appreciate you always for watching. So this is for those who are subscribed to me that have eyes to see and ears to hear. Those people who do not have eyes to see or ears to hear won't even take our time to even view this video. And I've just come to that conclusion that unless you actually have eyes that can see in the matrix and ears that can hear what's really going on, not the false flags all the time, it is what it be. All right, good morning, good evening, and good night, whatever time you watch this. So I want to deal with CAT, C-A-T, simple word, right? Well, for the past 3 or 4 days, I've been looking at her nickname is Allie. You know how I'm talking about catastrophe? And this is Allie, that's her nickname. Allie Carter talks about what really happens at these freak-offs and underground bases and party favors. So when I labeled part of this video catastrophe, I'm talking about cat, and my mind keeps taking me to maybe cat gland, and I was like, I didn't put that in the video because I kept trying. You'll hear me in the video talking about something's on the tip of my tongue. So it says cats have 2 anal glands, or anal sacs, which are small pouches located on either side of their anus. Cats release a small amount of smelly liquid from their anal glands into their stool to mark their territory, to identify them as cats. So we all know that. However, it says cats can develop anal gland impact, which occurs when the anal gland becomes blocked and can be empty. This can cause the gland to swell and become painful and can lead to medical emergency. If your cat has an impact, and if your cat has an impacted anal gland, you should seek veterinarian care immediately. So I'm not okay. So let me say this: anal sac disease in cats. But when they talk about cat, they're not talking about cats. I think they're talking about. Let me show you. I think they're talking about children's cat, if that makes sense. Like the egg that Diddy was having people to blah blah. So the bestiality of the beast in you, the lower side of us evidently secretes something just like cats secrete. You'll hear Allie talk about the fountain of youth. And remember, in all of these videos, you're going to see getting people to get to fear mode, Thriller, to put a spell on them, to take them down the duality hallway of splitting them. However, when you hear kitty and you hear cat, the cat group, this is all about making someone the ultimate product, 9 lives, the product of a cat having 9 lives, the fountain of youth. But it comes from the lower chakra, which is evidently, I don't know this boy's name that used to be on with That's So Raven, but he was talking about when they mess with your anal, that it turns you into a creature. And maybe a lot of people or children scream like cats. I'm not for certain, but I promise you, every time I was trying to figure out cat, I kept thinking, okay, kitty cat army. I know it's MK Ultra, which are monarch butterflies, but there's another department. But remember, the anal gland is where all of the access is. You know, as above, so beneath. As above, so beneath. So you got the crown at the top and you got the chakra at the bottom. Of course, they want to sit on the throne of your mind, your third eye. But how do they get to the third eye unless they come from the base? So they have to come from the bottom in order to get to the mind, to transition you from being human to a go'um, to the lowest state of being, to a 666. Okay, so let's listen to her right quick.
But right now, I think a lot of people are not ready for someone to tell you that there are 3-4-year-olds that people take pride in sticking bars up children. I don't think people are going to be able to stomach the fact that people tie 2, 3, 4, 5-year-old children to horse stables and have horses and dogs rape them, and then they get off on that. I don't think people are going to be able to stomach the fact that people hang children upside down in satanic ritual abuse meetings, and they literally hang them. Literally, by metal prongs, they hang them.
So let me stop here. Remember earlier, well, y'all see it later on in the video, but in the video, I'm going to show you the Jesuit oath. And it's so peculiar that she says that. I'm always hollering and screaming from the mountaintops about their oath. This is a Jesuit oath for those folks who love the Jesuit and think they're holy. Okay, this is their oath. This is part of their oath. And so they swear. Okay, they say, I do furthermore promise, declare that I will, when opportunity presents, make and wage relentless war secretly or openly. So some stuff they do openly and some stuff they do secretly. Like the guy that went across the Hollywood stage buck naked, the guy, to bring him to a state of humility. That's what is it? Humility sacrifice or whatever. Protest, liberals, blah, blah, blah. So down here it says, I will spare neither age, sex, or condition, and that I will hang, burn, waste, boil, flag, strangle, and bury all those infamous heretics. And they talk about ripping up and the children's heads against the wall, annihilate this incriminable race. So it almost seems like whoever these people turn into, they're no longer human. And I'm not talking about the children. I'm not talking about the little people. I'm literally talking about the people that's participating in this. Somewhere in there, they are indwelt with walk-ins, and these walk-ins have more say over their avatar, their vessel, their thrill, their exaltation of the flesh than they do. So I think that those disembodied spirits take over, and they thrill in this low frequency act of worship. Okay, so right here it says, I will spare, this is oath, neither age, don't care how old you are, what sex you are, what condition you're in, and that I will hang. So Ali talks about them hanging and a few other things they do. Okay, so do not take lightly that these Jesuits are nice people. It says, I will secretly use the poisonous cup and strangle the cord. They will hang you up, not just hang, but they will strangle, and they will use swords, knives, and they will use bullets. And the bullets are full of lead so that it can hurt worse than another kind of bullet. So let's finish listening to her.
To get blood dripping out of them, and people go up under and like you're under a rainfall to take their blood. There are situations that I don't think people are ready for. We're not touching the seriousness of trafficking yet, guys. Like the videos that I've made, the videos that I've started to make, this is not even touching trafficking. This is the gist of it. And I think so many people are quick to raise a sign and say adrenochrome, but you don't know what it means, and you don't know why it's such a thing, why it's such a strong thing in trafficking, and how what makes it so strong. What, you know that they're drinking children's blood, but you don't know what they're doing to those children to make their blood strong enough to cause something to flip your system in order to keep you in the fountain of youth.
All right, so let's look at what Ali's talking about. So I said, let me just go to the basic. And you know, the basic is Wikipedia. And if you click a link, it'll take you down further down the rabbit hole. So it says, adrenochrome is a chemical compound produced by the oxidation of adrenaline. Okay. It is the subject of limited research in the 1950s through the 1970s as a potential cause of schizophrenia. Okay. Which it has no current medical application, so they have no reason for using it. The semi-carbonized derivative Adrenochrome is a homeostatic medication. Despite the compound's name, it is unrelated to elements chrome. Instead, the chrome suffix indicates a relationship to color, as pure adrenochrome as has a valid coloration. So, okay, so my whole video is going to be about this violet color that's spilt on the ground, right? And these people are turned into animals. People are turned to animals, and animals are people. Okay, so let's look at what color violet is. It's like a purple. It's a transition. So purple is supposed to be love. It's supposed to be the highest form of who you be. It's the outer aura. However, when they're flipping it upside down, when they're taking it from the bottom going up, the violet no longer is representing purple is representing the higher state of you. Now they're flipping it to the lower state of you. They're abasing what should be abounding. Okay, so it says the violet is the color of light at the short wavelength end of the visible spectrum. It is one of the 7 colors that Isaac Newton labeled when dividing the spectrum of visible light in 1672. Violet light has a wavelength between approximately 380 to 435 nanometers. Remember the word nano, because nano is also a technology that's used to mess with your eternal wavelengths to make you more robotic and zombie-like. It makes you more low frequency. It brings you down to the Gwyn state of being, the animal state of being, the Skinner experiment box state of being. Okay, all right. So, but we finna find the color that's at the Diddy party, the pink cocaine. We finna find out why is all this pink everywhere on cartoons and on the ground and everywhere else, and people got big heads and looking like they crazy. Chemistry: the oxidation reaction that converts adrenaline into adrenochrome occurs both in vivo and intra vivo. Studies are in vivo are those in which the effects of various biological entities are tested on whole living organisms or cells, usually animals, including humans and plants, as opposed to tissues extract or dead organisms. This is not to be confused with experiments done in vitro, example in a laboratory environment. So remember the Wuhan laboratory that said that the thing that shut the world down, that they said that was something safe and effective. However, that had everything to do with genotherapy. That has everything to do with lowering people's understanding and frequency. And some people it removes off the planet based on the concoction. And intro silver oxide. It is a fine black or brown powder that is used to prepare other silver compounds. So I did a video about the black louche, okay, as was among the first reagents. I almost thought about vice agent, which is the Pope, employed for this, but a variety of other oxidizing agents have been used successfully. In solution, adrenochrome, y'all ready for it? Is pink. Now we've been hearing about pink cocaine, pink venom. The children in China singing about pink, gonna run you crazy. Eminem singing about pink. Everybody singing about pink. This is what they talking about in our face. And further oxidation of compound causes it to polymerize into black or brown melanin. So it's a family of biomolecules organized as oligomers or polymers, which among other functions provide the pigments of many organisms. Melanin pigments are produced in a specialized group of cells known as melanocytes. So I have melanin. I have a lot of melanin. Melanin's supposed to help you be able to sleep. Now there are people on this planet that do not have melanin at all. If they do have some, sparingly. Now these people that are taking the pink adrenochrome substance that's dealing with black and brown, makes you wonder what adrenochrome really is about. Is it about the melanin? Is it about the superpower? Because melanin absorbs the sun. Sun is the opposite of the moon, and we're in duality, black and white. So when they do stuff under the moon, they're bringing forth the power of the melanin out of the person, out of the little person. And maybe that's the reason why that car was silver that left the Georgia Guidestone. It was silver. And maybe that's the reason why that superhero that was the surfboard silver guy, maybe this is the reason why he was trying to come here and fight, because he was trying to save his planet from being destroyed. Anyway, it says several small-scale studies involving 15 or fewer test subjects conducted in the 1950s and the 1960s. Remember, in the video, you're going to hear Kamala Harris's mom was part of a group of people who was doing MK Ultra, and these types of things are used to experiment with. Okay, so it says here, yeah, I'm sorry, in the 1950s and 60s, that's why Kamala acts the way she is. She's on the MK Ultra. Reported that adrenochrome triggered psychotic reactions as thought disorder and disrealization. So, psychotic is a condition of the mind or a psyche that results in difficulty determining what is real and what is not real. Symptoms may include delusion, hallucinations, among other features. And additional symptoms are disorganized thinking and incoherent speech and behavior that is inappropriate. So when you look at Diddy's parties and these people don't recall anything, and these people all over each other like animals and dogs, and these people putting eggs in places they don't supposed to go in the lower chakra, and they're supposed to go. Of course, these people are possessed with some type of oxidation. However, psychosis, remember it says a condition of the mind, the psyche, having difficulty knowing what's real and what's not real, including hallucinations and delusions. So the splitting of the mind. Remember, we don't exactly know how we all can be one, yet we're all separate. But that's the fact. We are all one, yet we're separate. But for some reason, they want us to scatter ourselves in all these different colors. That's the purpose of the transgender rainbow. It's in our face. These people are losing themselves. They don't even know who their avatar is, let alone who their eternal self is. And that's the purpose of the Vatican as well. That's the fact. That's the point of Baphomet, the goat person, the goat of Mendes. That's the point. The point is to disarray you, to mess up your aura, to make all of your chakras get out of order. Our chakras sit in order. You got the crown chakra that's purple that sits above. Then you got your all-seeing eye chakra. Then you have another throat chakra. Then a heart chakra. Then you have a intestinal chakra. Then you have a private part chakra, and then you have an anus chakra. So the point of them is with black and white is to flip everything upside down. Why do they do this? Because to them, what they do, what they believe is the whole of the law. Their will being done is the whole of their law. That doesn't make it right to be in a game with others and think your law is the whole of the law. Okay, and I talked about it later on in the video, because right now I'm jumping in the beginning of the video and I'm talking about the end of the video before y'all see it, because I had to bring something back into the beginning of the video because I wanted to bring Allie Carter in the video. I need y'all to understand what she's saying, okay? So it says, in 1954, researchers Albert Hofer, Canadian, and this is where Kamala's mom worked in Canada as well as California, was a Canadian biochemist, physician. Y'all gonna see, I'm gonna pull her name up in the video as well. The video is awfully long, but it's worth it. It's worth it. We need wisdom, we need knowledge, we need good understanding. Because once you get wisdom, knowledge, and good understanding, then you can speak to mountains and tell them they better move. And if they don't move, then you move anyway. But a Canadian biochemist, physician, and psychiatrist known for his adrenochrome hypothesis, of schizoaffective disorder. According to Hoffer, megavitamin therapy and other nutritional interventions are potentially effective treatments for cancer and schizophrenia. Y'all hear that? Humphrey Osborne, from Canada as well, claimed that the adrenochrome is a neurotoxin, or toxins that are destructive to the nerve tissue. Neurotoxins are an extensive class of exogenous chemical neurological insults that can adversely affect function in both developing and mature nervous tissues. Developing and mature nervous tissue. So even children can be misconstrued. Their functioning. Okay, they have adverse reactions. The term can also be used to classify endogenous compounds. Yeah, endogenous. All right. Psychotomic action mimics the symptoms of psychosis, delusions, delirium, as opposed to only hallucinations. Onset of psychotic symptoms. Substance and may play a role in schizophrenia, a mental disorder characterized variously by hallucination, delusions, disorganized thinking and behavior, and flat or inappropriate affect. Symptoms developing gradually and typically being during young adult, and are never resolved. There is no objective diagnosis test. I'm sure it's not, because y'all don't fix nothing anyway. And other mental issues, y'all just get $200 an hour sitting on the couch. And what Hofer called the adrenochrome hypothesis, and then they give you a link to what he's talking about and what journal it's in. He and Osborne in 1967, which is a very important day, a lot of stuff happens in 1967, speculated that the megadoses of vitamin C and nicotine could cure schizophrenia by reducing brain adrenochrome. Look at this. Let's look at this real quick. Then I'll go back to her. Ooh. The dark brutality of Hollywood blood harvesting conspiracy. Call it conspiracy if you want. Call it conspiracy if you want, because they always do this. They always do this. No, thank you. No, thank you. So let me go. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. So let me go back out. Let me go back in real quick, because they give me a hard time. The dark. Okay, so it says, push play.
The Dark Virality of a Hollywood Blood Harvesting Conspiracy by Brian Friedberg. This is a computer-generated narration. Inconsistencies in pronunciation and tone may occur. The Dark Ages were rife with plague, fanaticism, and accusations that Jews secretly fed off the blood of children. In 2020, we too are beset with plague, rampant medical misinformation, and a persistent rumor that global elites torture children to harvest the chemical adrenochrome from their blood, which they then inject in order to stay healthy and young. A favorite topic of interconnected QAnon and Pizzagate conspiracy communities, so-called adrenochrome harvesting, long predates these groups. It has, however, resurrected during the COVID-19 pandemic. Google Trends shows significant spikes in searches for adrenochrome in March and June of 2020. It's prevalent on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Reddit removed a dedicated adrenochrome subreddit on July 30th. On Friday, July 31st, conspiracy theorists plan to hold the first Child Lives Matter protest in Hollywood to expose child trafficking, advertising the event with references to #adrenochrome. The adrenochrome harvesting conspiracy theory is a potent example of hidden virality and the ways in which unpopular culture animates social media platforms outside of the mainstream view. Named by researchers Britt Paris and Joan Donovan, hidden virality describes dominant content in specific pockets of the internet that are largely unseen by journalists and mass audiences. making them difficult for social media companies to identify and act upon. The impact of hidden virality can't be stopped by retroactively banning a few thousand Twitter accounts. It is an iterative, mimetic phenomenon that outpaces terms of service. Even with early intervention by Reddit and recent movements by Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok to crack down on QAnon, adrenochrome harvesting remains a mainstream conversation for some online communities. Toxic social attitudes spread virally alongside hoaxes and disinformation. Adrenochrome harvesting isn't outwardly blamed on Jews, but on satanic and globalist elites, dog whistle terms for the far right. The modern adrenochrome obsession is a permutation of blood libel, an anti-Semitic myth that pervaded Europe throughout the Middle Ages, and a mutated strain of medical misinformation. The lineage of a new blood libel. The most effective conspiracy theories are built around kernels of truth. Adrenochrome is a compound that occurs in the body, but about which little scientific research has been done beyond a few studies in the mid-20th century on whether it could play a role in schizophrenia. The question transfixed the writers Aldous Huxley and Hunter S. Thompson, who were obsessed with mind-altering substances. To them, adrenochrome became a psychotropic, akin to mescaline. In his famous Doors of Perception, written just after the first adrenochrome studies, Huxley described adrenochrome as a clue that was being systematically followed. The sleuths, biochemists, psychiatrists, psychologists, are on the trail, he wrote. Biologists didn't find much of interest. Nearly 20 years later, Thompson cast adrenochrome as a psychedelic that must be violently extracted from human glands in his novel Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. The scene was immortalized in Terry Gilliam's 1998 film. A YouTube clip of Johnny Depp's character taking adrenochrome, which to date has more than 1.7 million views, has drawn thousands of comments referencing the conspiracy. Thompson is explicitly invoked in what seems to be the earliest recorded posts about adrenochrome harvesting on 4chan's /x/and/poll/boards in 2013 and 2014 respectively. In an anti-Semitic 4chan/poll/thread, an anonymous poster linked a restricted, unsearchable video named Jew Ritual Blood Libel. Sacrifices #adrenochrome harvesting. Within these same online communities, Pizzagate formalized and grew in 2015-2016, before spreading to more mainstream social media. In 2016, this same video was shared in a Pizzagate thread about the artist Marina Abramovich and her spirit cooking ceremonies. The next several months saw increasingly outlandish claims online, particularly that the Pixar film Monsters, Inc. was a cryptic reference to adrenochrome harvesting. As some Pizzagate adherents entered the burgeoning QAnon community in 2017, they brought the adrenochrome conspiracy with them. These factions expanded their audiences in 2018, citing new investigations and circulating the rumor that a hoax website sold adrenochrome in exchange for cryptocurrency. Conspiracy filmmaker Jay Myers released a video, Adrenochrome, the Elite's Secret Superdrug. While the original video was taken down, it remains live on his backup channel and has been uploaded elsewhere online. In February 2019, InfoWars featured a segment on adrenochrome, linking it to the Clinton Foundation via EpiPen manufacturers, and to the highly controversial young blood transfusion startup Ambrosia. A month later, adrenochrome documentaries began to emerge on YouTube, followed by many smaller copycat productions, helping form a searchable foundation for the current-day conspiracy. The recent surge in interest can be traced to March 2020 and the effects of the COVID-19 pandemic. Celebrities posting photos of themselves stuck at home and looking less than camera-ready were besieged on social media with accusations that they were suffering from adrenochrome withdrawal. In their logic, shutdowns had stalled the adrenochrome child trafficking supply chain. By commenting on these posts, believers spread the adrenochrome hashtag to new eyes while harassing their targets. Despite this increased visibility, conspiracy outlets accused major social media platforms and media of plotting to suppress the truth about adrenochrome. Adrenochrome conversation continued and intensified on social media, from claims Lady Gaga was participating in blood rituals for an adrenochrome fix to the COVID-19 spiked adrenochrome theory, popularized by Pizzagate booster Liz Crokin. Despite claims of censorship, Google trend results showed that spamming celebrities' pages with mentions of adrenochrome was working, leading to a spike in search traffic and social media conversation. How hidden virality happens. Unpopular ideas and small disinformation campaigns often go unreported, either unseen or ignored by platforms and mainstream press. The longer an infectiously bad idea goes undetected and undebunked, the more likely it is to spread and develop social importance. This phenomenon has enabled the rapid growth of anti-vax communities, COVID-19 disinformation, and the prevalence of the adrenochrome harvesting theory. This is all possible because of how social media and search engines work. As a result of the relative unimportance of adrenochrome, it doesn't get written about much by scientists, journalists, or academics. This creates a data void, a vacuum of trustworthy information unpopulated by authoritative sources. Within a data void, search algorithms surface what's available, rather than well-curated, local, timely, and relevant content. This is the perfect condition for a viral infection of misinformation and conspiracism. A Google search for adrenochrome prompts a knowledge panel, an automatically generated information box sourced from Wikipedia, with a description of the compound and some scholarly research. However, the edit history of that Wikipedia article reveals that in the last few months, editors have constantly been removing attempts to add disinformation. On Google Images, viewers are faced with an onslaught of infographics about missing children, doctored images of celebrities and politicians, and instructions for how to find further troves of evidence. DuckDuckGo and other search engines return even more outrageous findings in initial search results. Pizzagate, QAnon, and other online conspiracy communities encourage newcomers to Google an obscure phrase designed to lead down a rabbit hole. This takes them to obscure, debunked publications or reports, as well as carefully curated collections of PDFs. Elements of real science are merged into factually incoherent frames, resulting in troves of documentation hard to find in the mainstream search engines.
All right, so
These are foundations of sustaining the hidden virality of otherwise baseless ideas.
No one believes that because it sounds like an unreal horror Disney movie that someone wrote. You know what I'm saying?
Allie Carter, and she's one of these people who are now an adult who CPS did not see about from her testimony. Her testimony. She's literally saying from 4 months, 3 months. She particularly remembers at 4 years old, all of the diabolical excuses that were used to not get her out of the system of abuse. And I believe her 1,000%. And so I want to encourage her. I want to encourage others to stand 10 toes down in what they're doing for humanity, because truly her struggle and hundreds of thousands, even millions of other children's struggle is what needs to be exposed. Forget these millionaires and some billionaires who are so special that they get to be mentioned in our videos. I want to start spending time on the children because, you know, every time I hear a testimony about that struggle being real, I realize that this can happen to anybody's child, no matter how wonderful a parent you are. CBS can roll up on your ass at any time just because some stupid person or just because someone saw your video and they're an administrator on a platform. I have administrators watching my platform. Good morning, how are you doing, people? And a few other folks. That's nothing to be spooked by because I control my own reality. And I permit them to be on here because they're part of my game. And I don't think they know that. You're part of my game, sweetheart, sir, ma'am, mister. I know y'all thought that I didn't know. The deal, the scoop is they're part of my game. Now, my subscribers, it's called quantum entanglement. That's what I'm talking about, part of my game. And though part of their game is to try to nucify me, you're part of my game as well, and I'm part of your game. Particularly those people that interact with me on the tube. I'm really quantum entangled with you. Those who comment, those who take my material and use it for exactly what it says and don't misinterpret it. No problem. Don't add to it. Don't take away from it. Like, just if you're going to use my material, say, now this is what I see. I heard what she said, but this is what I see, if you want to do it like that. Or just take the material and bless people with it and say, look, y'all, this material is to wake you up. This material isn't for monetization. My videos aren't monetized. My channels aren't monetized. Let me show you the channels I'm talking about, because I know many people probably even know I have other channels. But I'm going to show you. I'm going to put this back in there right quick. I did all the ciphers for Cat, and I'll get back to showing you my channels in a second. Let me just run through this. Now, Cat is going to have everything to do with, I do believe, the pedo thing. Okay, it's like I could not let go of Cat. I could not stop thinking about, shouldn't I be saying something about Cat? Because for a long time I've been doing videos on Cat. I've been doing videos on kittens, and I know it has also something to do with the monarch butterfly. It's like you got the monarch butterfly. We know it's MK Ultra. But then we got the cat as well. When Elon Musk said, kitty, kitty, kitty army, I thought, oh, bro, you're saying something. When it was put out in the media that cat said, that Trump said they're eating the cats, they're eating the ducks. Of course that was true. Of course it's on film that the female was like in a stupor, biting on the cat for some reason. And somehow out of all the news in the world, that made it on the news. And then you had the Haitians that were in the near the ponds, pulling ducks out of the pond, geese out of the pond, and doing what they need to do, because first of all, they over here as invaders or as aliens, the ones from outer space, but not, it's from the outer bands of our country, the outer bands of our space where we live. They're from South America, from China, or from Russia, whatever. They're from the outer space of our flat planes of existence. But anyway, so reduction 6, we see here we got KBV exception 6. Remember, these videos are people who have eyes to see and ears to hear, or people who want to have eyes to see and ears to hear, because sometimes having eyes to see and ears to hear takes a development. It takes you putting aside your program and trying to reprogram your program by understanding that you've been put in a program that's an outline. Now, some people are in deeper programs where they're literally, their program so deep, is in DNA, is in genome, is in their blood. And that's what the shutdown of the world was all about. It was to get people to put in their genome something that will not give you 9 lives like a cat, okay? But whatever they're going to do with these towers, you're going to probably want to die and can't die like the cats with the 9 lives. But it goes deeper than that, okay? It goes deeper than that. That's just one aspect of it. That's just one aspect of it, okay? you remember they said cats have 9 lives. And what is that this movie, the Groundhog's Day, where the guy wanted to die, he wanted to die, and when he was laying in the bed, he had a slit in his eye like a reptilian. He had a slit in his eye like a reptoid. I was like, these people. And if you didn't catch it, I think I did a video on it. I may have to go back and pull it for y'all. But the dude literally had a slit eye like a reptilian, and it went away. And I thought, whoa, only people like me catch this kind of crap, because we just so into trying to find the truth. All right, so of course six is you're right at completion, but you're not there. Okay, so it's how many sixes here? 4 sixes, and then we have a number 8, Chaldean. Now, number 8 in basic form has to do with infinity. It has to do with perpetual cycle. It has to do with reincarnation. It has to do with almost a cat having 9 lives. The cat's on his last life. Okay? So, 8 is a significant number when it comes to the matrix, when it comes to assimilation. And we make the assimilation, willfully or unwillfully, knowingly or unknowingly. You're part of the entanglement. And if you don't choose to speak to your program, that side of you that's very determined to be foolish, that's the program. The part of you that's habitual, the part of you that torments you in the background, that's your program. You have to make up your mind. I like to say this to Allie too, because I listened to her talking all this week. Allie, that thing that when it grabs your thought and you can't get your thought out, that's part of the program. And it may be part of them still trying to use drones to access blocking you down. So I would say, understand, oh, that's a program. You have to literally say, program, I see you. I see you. But I'm going to get past you. I see you. The temperaments that we have, that we've been programmed with from our genome, from our DNA, from our family lineage, it's called iniquity doeth already work. Iniquity doeth already work. Now, of course, it's talking about on a macro scale. It's talking about them working out Daniel's, the Book of Revelations. That's just on a larger theater stage. That's just part of the. That's part of the placation, the story that's been penned by man. And I'm not trying to say not to believe in whoever you want to believe in, but understand that that's a program as well. Those are coded books, whether it's Muslim, whether it's Christian, whether it's Judaism, whether it's Catholic. It's all program books, okay? Whether you're reading the book of Enoch, whether you're reading the book of Jubilee, it's all the book of Revelation. It's all program books. A book of Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. Program books, people. And once you realize they're program books, then you can sort of kind of say, okay, I can use these program books to speak to the mountain and tell it to move. You know, I can tell the storm to cease, because now you realize you're in the game that you're supposed to be controlling. There is no purpose in this game other than knowing you, other than getting to know you. And what is getting to know you? Knowing that you're an eternal being. And in this game, all powers have been given to you. No one else can master you once you know you don't supposed to be mastered. Once you realize that all of us are one, and the damage that has been done or the damage that wants to be done can't be done unless you permit it. And even when they try to invade on your space to cause you to allow it to be permitted, that's when you open up your throat chakra and you speak to it and you say, move back, move away. A lot of times I've had to tell elements that, hey, I know you want to bother me, but you just don't know why you can't bother me. I know you want to mess up something in my life, but I know you're wondering why every time you want to mess with me, you decide to change your mind. See, that's how I speak to the program and to the people that's programmed in my life to bring disruption to my peace that surpasses all understanding, to my joy, unspeakable and full of glory. See, I claim it as my own. Yeah. So let's see, number 11, that's the next number. Number 11 has to do with Parcel, the shooting that Parcel. So do I need to show y'all this? I think I can show y'all this. So let's look at Parcel. Okay, so this is one of my channels, okay? And this is the one they don't mess with much because I removed like 50 videos I removed 50 conspiratorial videos off here, because I am a conspiracy person. I know people sit around goddamn tables. I'm too old not to know this. I'm too old not to know. I've seen it in my own life. People have to sit down in different departments and make plans out to disrupt what we want. Okay, they just have to. I mean, so this is one of my channels. This is actually pretty much I'm showing people how I eat organic, non-GMO, non-bioengineered. I filter my water fluoride free. I use olive oil and butter, organic. Grass-fed butter, particularly, not so much organic, unless I just have to. Um, yeah, so I talk about reasonable things. I talk about the Mahdi. I talk about the beast of the sea, which is Prince Mohammed bin Salman. I'm explaining to people he is 666. He's the one that Trump will give their power to, and it's all part of the game to exalt King Solomon's temple. And why King Solomon's temple? Because Solomon, the soul of man, Solomon, the soul of man. So that's the game plan, to get your mind, to get your third eye. Okay, so this channel, which has a loop of videos that you would love to see, yes you will, a lot. So I'm one of these kind of people that you're going to see me cooking, you're going to see me shopping, you're going to see birthday gatherings, and I do it in a particular way, not showing too much, because I've caught hell on YouTube since 2011, 2010. So, but now that I know that I'm the master of what I do, and I don't have no apologies behind that. Do I call it robbery to consider myself one with eternal? No, I do not. So this channel doesn't have as many as the others, but they do have a lot. Okay, and I've been out here since, I think it's this channel. How long has this channel been out here? Let's see. I think since, let's go back down here and see right quick while I'm guessing. 11 months. So this channel's been out here 11 months, and I work my butt off. Okay, 11 months. 11 months, people. So then this is my husband's channel. So if you don't like my style, now his other channel got removed, so he had to start over, and I think this channel is 4 months old. So he suffered much as well. So you know, they mess with him too. Let me see, where is his other channel? If y'all want to subscribe, I would say subscribe, because I tell you, I love, he's slightly different than me because he loves music. And so if you don't understand anything that the video is saying, or he's coding the video, you will understand the music. The music tells the story. That's how slick he is. He'll pick a song, because he doesn't care to get paid on YouTube, because he earns a substantial amount of money anyway, but he spends time trying to drop coins for humanity. And sometimes he gets a little frustrated because he just doesn't like the fact that people are trying to put their hands on his talent. However, every time I listen to his videos, I'm always bobbing, because I already know he's going to have some song from the 80s, some song from the 90s, some songs from the 70s. And I just love it. I just love it. You know, we don't know much music from the anything after 1993 up to now. It's sort of kind of hard to know unless it's on a commercial or something, because we don't do all that stuff. And then this is his other channel, and this one has probably this one has 11 videos. So he's full-time worker. So, but he had another channel that like you can't see. He has some videos you can't see. Like he had one video that got over 100,000 views, and I tell you, YouTube gave him hell for that. Like my video about Beyonce had over 20,000 views, and they will come in and remove numbers. They remove videos too, so it doesn't matter how old this channel is. This channel is 1 year old, so he's been just trying to keep it on the land of the living. But I tell you, his last video he did, Let's see this one here.
If tomorrow all the things were gone I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
All right, I gotta stop that because every time I hear that song, woo, it's like, the goal is you love the land you're in. Never hate the land you're in. With its rising and its falling, sometimes we're basing here in America, we're going through, and then sometimes it seems like we're flourishing. But I would say, take the good and the bad. And at the end of the conversation, as much wrong as being done here in America, particularly to the children, let's not let freedom be taken away, because if we give up on freedom, then how will the children ever experience that which we hold dear? And for myself, I hold dear the concept, the idea that all people came in this game to be free. And if you don't think you deserve freedom, little girl let you know, yes, you do. His other channel, I think this is the one I want to show here, because it's different than one I did. Hey. That's my husband, y'all. He changed it up. Hey. See, that's why I like his channel. Always have me dancing while I'm learning. Cause that's the spirit of this man. He can straight be going through something, and he don't put a bob with it. He stays focused. He's a half of me, the other half of me in this game. He's a great team player, I tell you. He don't see himself above me or beneath me. I don't see myself above him or beneath him. I'm just in a female body, he's just in a man's body. But we eternal beings, baby. All right. We eternal beings. And that's what I love about us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you my channels right quick. Okay, so this one is safer food options. Choosing food shouldn't be this hard. That's the subtitle. And then it's Won't Be Psyops. Now, my Won't Be Psyops channel has 252 videos. Okay, like for real. It's been out here at least a year. At least a year. And you get everything from what they're doing with the Loose for Goose, Pink, Papa La Pow Pow. You get to hear why I think somebody's acting anti-Christ or anti being woke. All of this has to do with every video I have out here. You can tell that it has something to do with the freedom of all people, but also the freedom of your mind. I got Operation Mind Control, MK Ultra. I'm talking about all of it. All of it. The mind games they played, the line words, entanglement. Talking about Trump's on the Illuminati cards, Kamala, all of them doing decodes. I talk about everything. I talk about everything. I talk about the collage of the beasts, all those people being beasts, or that's behind the scene, under the tunnels, all this bull crap they do. Talking about the shock in November that's going to happen. They may very well just move Trump out the way and put Vance in, because Vance is more of a stoic Jesuit than Trump, and Kamala and Walsh, if they get in, oh my goodness, there will be no hope for the children unless we continue to do what we're doing now and even more. So, and how I'm showing there where the Democrats will push their own people over the cliff. I talk about so much. I don't take sides, red or blue. I don't do that kind of stuff. I talk about how many people playing the role of Lisa Simpson, from Kamala to Hillary to Pelosi to Jill. They all play roles as the president. I talk about transhumanism, transgender agenda, who's controlling Trump, who's controlling Biden, who's controlling Harris, who's controlling Vance, why the shootings happen, why karma is a beach, and how Trump wants to get this bull crap, get them back for what they did to him, even though they're all brotherhood. I talk about what I order, why some foods have the shots in them already. And then I do things about like the dreams. I do dreams. I tell you about dreams, interpret dreams. I interpret dreams of snake humanoid people and big pharma. I just do so much. I talk about the wolf dream I had. I talk about the giant slayers. I talk about seeing with eyes closed. I talk about dreams of walking through a graveyard. I talk about frequencies. I talk about the 3 day of darkness. I talk about so much reincarnation. Talk about Aries. I talk about the signs, Sagittarius. I talk about I saw I am that I am, and he was brown in color like me. Just everything. I talk about why Monique isn't talking out like Cat Williams on the same level Cat Williams is doing. Monique is sort of kind of wishy-washy with hers, but Cat Williams is not. Cat Williams don't give a about what they think about him, but Monique sort of does in her own way. So I just morning coffee talks when I'm drinking my coffee and I'm just sitting here and I want to just talk. I talk about all the different programs: Leo, Virgo, Taurus. I talk about all the different Virgo, all the different how you come into this game in a program, how you must break your program. But in order to break your program, you must know how you came into the game, what month you came into the game, what portal you came through. Did you go through the portal of the Virgo? Did you go through the portal of the Leo? Did you go through the portal of the Cancer? What window did you come through? And what day did you fall here on? When you came and you breathed the breath of life, when did you absolutely enveloped yourself into this matrix, into this game? When did you put your headsets on? You know what I'm saying? The complete headsets, okay? I talk about so much. I decode gematria. I love gematria. It tells on so much. Make it make sense. I talk about the Anunnaki, the Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Yaakov. I talk about all of them. I even talk about, I give mystery stories about Mr. Nana catches a cab. And this is really about the thing that shut down the country for a good almost 2 years. I talk about Yahweh being Enlil. I talk about Enki being Jesus. I actually took out time to read this book, at least 6 or 7 chapters of this book called Running Out of Time, and it's about people being put inside of a fake world, and they didn't even know another world was out there. Talk about the new world order, dreams about UFOs, the hive mind. I talk about so much, y'all. I talk about so much. I talk about what if you dream about stabbing, what that means. If you dream about Black Panther, what that means. Another decode. Why millions are leaving the earth. I talk about the 5G. I'm just taking our time this morning to literally let y'all know everything that I talk about, because a lot of times they don't push these videos out. I talk about why the sun and the moon, why there's going to be a challenge between 2024 and 2030. And then I even show my Mercedes, my car, you know. uh, then I talk about dirty bath water. Talk about if you dream about flying with your spouse, because I've flown with my spouse many times in dreams. And I did this video about Candyland with Eddie Murphy, explaining that how we are actors inside of this dome reality, this reality that has a firmament on it, but it's a game. And then I talk about how all these presidents are literally related. And I know Hillary and Trump are related, but Obama, Bush, and Cheney are related. Like they're relatives. And I don't know why the Democrats don't get that. I did this video about Tiger. Is it true? So let's look at this, because I'm still talking about children, but I want y'all to watch this one real quick, or at least a piece of it, maybe all of it, because this, even though you're an adult, this is how it feels sometimes when you have to stand 10 toes down by yourself or with just one other person, and you wish people could understand the things that go on in your mind. You're welcome. I make it cute.
One morning, Tiger got out of bed on the wrong side. "Drat," he said. "It's going to be one of those days." And he was right. At breakfast, he heard his parents arguing again. They paid no attention to him. It was like he wasn't even there. "I might as well be a ghost," he thought. At school, Tiger was picked last at games. It hurt his feelings. He felt awful.
And Tiger's a cat, right?
After
Exactly.
school, his best friend decided to play with Zebra.
So he fits right
Tiger
in.
felt rotten as can be.
He fits right
Everything was terrible. "Nobody cares and nobody likes me." Tiger felt angry tears welling up in his eyes. Suddenly, there was a ripple in the water. It was Turtle. "What's up?" Turtle asked. "Nothing," said Tiger. "Well, if nothing can make you cry, tell me more about this nothing. It must be very powerful." "It's just that nobody cares." Tiger sobbed. "Nobody likes me. Nobody cares if I'm around or not. Life is so unfair." Said Turtle. "You say that nobody cares about you and nobody likes you. Is that true? Are you sure?" "Yes," said Tiger.
Be encouraged, Allie.
"My parents don't even know I'm around. Nobody likes me at school, and now my best friend is playing with Zebra." "That sounds pretty bad," Turtle said. "But can you absolutely know it's true? That there is nobody in the whole wide world who cares about you or likes you?" Tiger thought about it and realized that he couldn't be absolutely sure.
Be encouraged, Eleazar.
"No, I can't,"
Be
not
encouraged,
really.
Becca Wecca.
he said. "So it's not true that nobody cares about you or likes you, right?"
Be encouraged, Lamar.
asked Turtle. "How does it feel inside you when you believe the thought that nobody cares and nobody likes you?"
Be encouraged,
"I
Michelle.
feel bad, lonely, and rotten," said Tiger. "It makes me really sad." "That must feel terrible," said Turtle. "Isn't it amazing what a little thought can do to you?" "Now, how does it feel if you are not thinking the thought that nobody cares and nobody likes you? Who would you be if you could never believe that thought again?" Tiger's eyes brightened. "I would be a happy tiger. I would feel great. I could do anything and
Yeah.
nothing would bother me."
That's right. That's how you think.
Tiger paused for a moment. "That's amazing,"
Yeah.
he said. "So it's not my parents or my friends who bug
Right.
me. It's just my thinking about them that makes me mad."
Yes.
"Wow, that's cool.
Change the way
That's
you
really cool."
Master the way you
"You
think.
got it," said Turtle.
That's right.
"It's your thinking.
That's right.
Now,
Thinking,
let's try
thinking.
something different. You think that nobody cares and nobody likes you. Can you turn this thought around?"
All right, so I'm a very versatile person. So You see that? I'm very versatile. So let me go back up here. Let me go to my original channel. And then let's go to Propaganda Shatterer. Now that one had, this one has 208 videos. And I removed a lot of videos off of here just to get them off my ass a little bit. And then Won't Be Psyop has 252. So yeah, I may have removed like 50 videos off the other channel. And then Distant Propaganda Shatterer has 210. So I may have removed some off here. So this is my other channel is I'm not this avatar. I am that I am, Propaganda Shatterer. Now I know they don't like this name at all. at all. But that's okay because it's just who I be. Now on this channel I have longer videos. This is with the other one too. But what video here I want to show y'all. Some of these videos are pretty long. But this one, for some reason, they fought it. Let me show y'all this one. Sorry for the loudness. Thanks for watching. Okay, so let me explain for those people who are watching me, the in-house people who are watching me, who are going to learn about the programming. Now, some people call it predestination. However, it's actually, we're in a matrix, we're in a simulation, and it's a program being ran out. If you do not know that you are asleep, that you are slumbering, that you're in a dream, and this dream is called life. It's a game called life. If you do not recognize you're an eternal being who's in a game, in a matrix, in a simulation, in a program, you will stay asleep. All right, so let me move down some. So this guy was the first guy that popped up for the Asheville decode, and I was like, whoa, what does he have to do with this? Ultimately, my husband was like, hey babe, I found out this Kamala's husband has investments. Okay, so then I talk about Vivek Ramaswamy here in America, name is 666, and he's going to help Prince Mohammed bin Salman. He's going to do it through Trump, Vance. And then I showed where Prince Mohammed bin Salman is 666 cipher primes. And the Jewish people, the Zionists, already know. They said that this guy is the Mohadi. They're already saying it, but a lot of people just have no idea. They're still in what land? They're still in cartoon land. We live in a plane of existence that you think something's one thing. It's absolutely not that at all. Especially television, propaganda news. It's all pomp and circumstances. Reality TV, pomp and circumstances. Nothing's what you think it is. And then also here, our Saudi Arabia calls for harmonizing international efforts to ensure cybersecurity. These people are all about locking you down from your DNA, your genome. These people are all about putting you under a master code, putting you under a sequential code of MK Ultra, you know, this program that on Candace Owens show, she had this Asian guy on there. He was talking about Shamala Gobul, Kamala's mom, and how she was part of the MK Ultra program in Canada, and how from Canada to California they had this thing where they were experimenting on teenagers, young adults, college students, and she was one of those department heads that were part of instigating this inside the mind thing. I don't think it's a Sigmund Freud thing or a Skinner thing, but understanding in psychology, those people who get exalted, those are the people who are part of keeping the system and the people blind, keeping the system going and keeping the people blind, keeping the scales on the people's eyes, keeping the illusion or the delusion over the people's minds. As long as they don't look up or look around and come up out of the spell, that ghost spell will continue. That ghost spell sounds like God's spell. Even that's a spell because it's on the pyramid, the Illuminati pyramid. But it's useful to a certain degree. I don't want to discourage anybody from having a belief system, but it's useful to a certain degree. But it's also used to keep you under the spell. And that spell goes ahead of you because it's iniquity that doeth already work. That's how much light or darkness dwelleth within thee. So no matter what you're in, everything has a light, but it has darkness in it too. You say, well, everything I'm in is light. No, 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 no. You may have to look and see when you pick up those pages what in there doesn't make sense. And sometimes people try to make it make sense. It doesn't make sense because it's penned by man. That's the reason why it doesn't make sense. So this is Venvet Ramaswamy. He's from India. His original family's belief system is Hindu. He is still maybe. His parents are Tamil speaking Brahmin. And so Kamala's is well, Kamala Harris. So they're from the same priestly clan, just like Google CEO. He's from Baram, Tamil, India as well. I was explaining that. I'm explaining here that in the story, the play, they're playing out a skit or script. And this script says that the end of the world is supposed to happen. There's supposed to be a rapture. I don't see any of that happening. I do see them trying to do a reset. But they will use technology to do the green screen, blue screen, and anybody that got any type of nanotechnology in them graphene oxide from these safe and effective things that were given out at warp speed, you may see that green screen, blue screen, that dome above us change it to something with fire and a white horse and all that, and they don't have you delusional. Now this guy's city, he's building a city by the sea, the beast. This is Saudi Arabia. It's still spending big on neon. Well, neon is just Oman, just like swimming, Dory, and the Disney movie Nemo. Well, instead of being Nemo, it's Oman. So Nemo is what? Nemo. Well, this is Neom. It's Oman, actually. It's an Oman, a spell. Now, catch this. These people, these princes and kings, these people be the main people snatching up people that look like dwarfs, that are little people. Okay? Because they got the money to do it. And so I talked about the inner space of us, how the matrix is inside of our mitochondria, how every small thing inside of us replicates the things on the outside of us. You know, so the DNA, the ribonucleic acid, the fire within us, our inner membrane space is just as important as the space outside of us, because the space outside of us that we see and deem for real is actually seen from within. And then I just went through a whole bunch of other stuff. I talked about here how a lot of people don't even understand that they may be even actually hooked up to an outer game coming into this game. In order to get here, we may very well be just like the Matrix. But the crazy thing about it is they want people even deeper in the Matrix. And they already have programs out here that's been out here since probably the 30s, 40s, where people have chips behind their ear. They have chips in their arm. They have chip. One lady said she had a chip under her rib, chipped down. Why? Well, because they don't want you out the game. They need you as a battery. They need your loosh. And all of us make this matrix. All of us make this game. That's why we must change our way of thinking. That's why we must come to accept that we cannot keep permitting those who have not developed themselves or who have not even awakened to be ravished and to be taken advantage of. I can understand if it's an adult that willfully said, let me willfully go here and smoke something or drink something and party and get myself smashed. I did it on purpose. I was being a fool on purpose. They said, I did it on purpose. I was being foolish on purpose. But these people who are birthed, and then the next thing you know, someone takes them, steals them, adopt them, and they put in a system, and the system itself is full of trash, holes, and pieces of shit. And I am thoroughly convinced. I got a neighbor that's in the court system with children, and she ain't nothing but a big ass bulldagger. She ain't nothing but a big ass thought. And every time I see somebody come over our house that look like they underage, I say, you know what? I can only imagine what that trashy person is doing. She try to speak to me all the time. I just look at her. Did she stop speaking? Because I just look at her. I just look at her. I guess she figured I can discern. Yeah, I can discern you. Keep your nasty energy away from me and do not speak to mine. I don't care. I don't care. I got one daughter. She's 24. Don't even speak to that one. Mind you, Becca Wacka. Because old girl don't need to be going to no prison, because I don't going to be going to no jail. You know, prison for that serious stuff, you know what I mean? So here goes the other guy. So I was talking about right here about pharmaceutical, how they use pharma. Pharma is spells magic to reorchestrate your mind, to disorient you, to get you out of yourself. That was the point of the horse tranquilizer and the what else was he using? That pink cocaine. I'm gonna talk about pink cocaine in this video too, because I got videos talking about the pink spill, the pink toxic, the pink waste at parties, the pink zombie, the stuff that make you like a zombie, the stuff that makes you spiral out of this realm and go into another realm, and then somebody takes advantage of your body in this realm. That's how it works. People say, well, you know, I woke up and I didn't know what had happened to me. That's because they remove you, put you in the background with the pharmaceutical, with the snake, with the spell. You know, the people looked up at the rod Moses was holding up. Baby, that wasn't a good thing. That was a bad thing. That was a bad thing. They were under hypnosis, tapped into that reptilian part of your brain. Hope I got that video, that picture on here. Y'all can understand what I'm talking about. Now, this is a guy I was talking about, the Google guy that's from Tamil Nadu, India, and he's of the Brown family lineage too. He's the CEO of Google. Y'all, you can't make this stuff up. I'm telling you, you can't make this stuff up. It's just ridiculous. I think this is Kamala's mom I'm showing here, maybe. Shamala, yes. This lady literally was part of the MK Ultra program. We have a woman running for president whose mom was in the MK Ultra program. That means that Kamala's MK Ultra. All of that slurping and thumping and humping and people say she's just slept around to get where she's at. That's MK Ultra. And the weird behavior she has, the hackling laugh she does, the way she can't connect to people. That's MK Ultra. And it's like, man, some parents are hellish. And some people know that we're in a game, so they don't really care if they neglect you. They know we're in a domed reality, just like Jim Carrey, the show he played in, Truman Show. They know we're in a domed reality, period. And the television helps that. Education helps that. The government helps that. And religion helps that. Now, I know people hold on to religion scratching and screaming because their God's good all the time. And all the time their God's good. But they don't even know their God's name. Watch my videos, you'll find out. So I was just over here talking about the lineup of the kings. Okay, the perdition kings, and you got Prince Mohammed bin Salman at the end down here to the right. Who is this? Okay, we already saw that. And this is the guy early in the video when I first started the video off, and I was talking about Cat. And this is Purcell, the shooting person. The person got shot supposedly. He was born on a 9/11, September 9, 2000. That's your 9 that's your 992. That's your 9/11, okay? It's like a double 9/11. So if September 2000 went a 9/11, then you got the day he was born, and 2000 is a 9/11. That's how they roll. Then you got 49ers he practiced with or works for. That's 13. 13 is CIA, okay? CIA. And you know, in most circles, it can be considered bad luck, right? Exactly. So I was talking about him, and he popped up with one of these numbers for number 11 for Cat. Okay. So when you look into him, you understand what's really going on. So then I did what I do. He was part of this Asheville, this hurricane, Helen, was it Hurricane Helen, that came up inside of the country to the east and was navigated to turn towards Tennessee and then turn back. And that hurricane did some magnificent concerning things, like truly amazing things. And you said, cloud seeding, lasers, chemtrailing. By no means will they tell us the latest thing they have on the table. But you can see it on when people doing the weather. Well, the regular news people who are part of the television, they have been given an order from I think from Biden not to speak on regards to the flashes of straight light lines that were hitting the clouds, creating clouds. Anyway, y'all, they got technology for that. If you ever see tic-tac-toe in the sky, ever look up sometime, pay attention. You'll see white drones up there. You'll see they spraying lines that stay behind the planes. And then you got some planes, they fly, and no lines behind them. And you got some planes, the big gushes of white smoke come from behind them. And then next thing you know, the next day or two, it rains. And if you go out in the rain, when it initially falls, you'll get sick and almost can't get well. You'll think you got pneumonia. You're welcome. Okay, so, just in this video, I was going through a lot. I was talking about August the 5th where the stock market fell. August 5th is a very important date. Very important day. That's 8. So that's 13 as well. Okay, but it's deeper than 13. It's deeper than that. August 5th is a very important day. Period. 106. So I'm going to get on off of this because I don't want to go through the whole thing because most people have seen this. Okay. So remember, they've already conditioned people's mind to understand that they want to get rid of people on the planet. So, and a lot of stuff is theater or prepared. I'll just say that. This propaganda Shanner's channel. Let's go back. So that's me talking about Enlil and inking them and gadgets. So let's look at, this is the first cat one I did, so let's look at this one. So this would be a party, and people are only seen as animals. They're only seen as number 6. They're only seen in beast mode. Okay, so when they are dosed with poison or with pharmaceuticals at parties, whether it's horse tranquilizer and pink venom or pink poison. I call it pink venom because that's what Marco says, and I love how he says it. Pink venom, pink venom. So
this is not my kind of party.
So we see that what's spilt, what's contaminating them is pink, like pink cocaine, pink poison, pink. You hear about pink with Diddy? Pink. Parties, spillage, all that baby oil everywhere, just bottles of it on the floor. Spillage. People literally turn into zombies. People literally become mindless. They're put behind a veil and someone else enters them because in order for your body to be able to work the way they want it to work, you got to be semi out the way. Especially if they give you something. If they don't give you something, then that means that you're willfully participating because maybe you don't feel like there's nothing else you can do and you're not ready to die yet. So here I say zombie MK Ultra markings. Pink in the eyes. Your eyes are your eye gate to your soul, your third eye. You got an eye in the middle there. And it's called a bullseye. Okay? So they don't see you as anything but a goyim. And the people that believe that people are goyim are the Zionists, the Aussie Nazis. They think people are goyim. Oh, the Gentile goyim. Who really are the goyim? Because they always flip the truth into a lie. So here you see that pharmacy can mess with you. So here, that's the reason why one of my channels is about food, because I'm not just wanting to deal with you with just knowledge about eternal things, but I'm trying to help you understand that in order to get to being eternal, you got to make sure that they're not even poisoning your your DNA, because for some reason our avatars can literally supersede us if we're not feeding it right. And yeah, it takes some effort. It takes some effort, and you can't be lazy, and you got to be determined. You have to be determined. You know, I had got into some online subscription, at least one, and then some Substack subscriptions in my email, where I literally was listening to some guys that were inside of the diabolical system that were leaking stuff, and I was making videos of it. And you know, of course, you know, that's when some folks showed up at my house. I won't go into details on that. And we worked that thing out, my husband and I. Ha ha ha. Because we smart. We worked it out. There are certain things I do in my house. There are certain things I have listed in my home that's prepped for foolishness when it arrives. And it has nothing to do with pow ammunition. It has nothing to do with that, even though that's sufficient. It has nothing to do with that. You have to be wise as a serpent, but gentle as a dove, as the King James Version says. And I use all books for intel, okay? Because all books are script, okay? Whether it's script for a movie, script for a projector for a news, script for living, script is script. It's scripted, meaning scripture, meaning penned by man. Now, you can overcast it and say that it was inspired by holy men, inspired by the Holy Spirit. It doesn't matter. At the end of the game, it's still in the game. And if it's useful and you can use it, do so. But don't do it in a way that'll harm yourself. So zombie rage, that's that pink venom. That's that pink venom that they want. They want to be able to tap everybody into this pink rage. They want to be able to make everyone go to a certain frequency, a certain flux through the towers, and make you babble. They want everybody babbling like zombies. They want everybody to babble, to become retarded, at least for a time. Okay? And that's why when they say, if you don't get this, you won't be able to go into the store and buy this or purchase this. You won't be able to fly a plane. You won't be able to buy a car or sell this. You better say, no, thank you. Instead of saying, well, you know, if I don't get this, I won't have a job. I won't be able to buy my kids food. I won't be able to sell the merchandise in my business. The script says, don't do it. So they gave you heads up on not to do it. And they'll say, well, it didn't happen the way this line up on line, precept on precept. It didn't happen exactly the way, blah, 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 blah. But didn't I just say it was penned, script by man around conspiracy tables and Narcissia? 325, what is it? 325? Huh. Now you know. And no one's half the battle, right? Like they say on G.I. Joe. Okay? So that's half the battle. Now you know things are scripted. Now you know not to go convulging yourself into something 100%. Now you know, take the words that seem useful in it and maximize it through your throat chakra, through your speaking it into being. Speak those things that be not as though they already are. You got to speak it, baby. But in order to speak it, you got to get to know it. You don't have to believe. You just got to know. What do you need to know? From Allie to Becca to Eleazar to Lamar to Michelle. You have to know and speak that all things work together for your good. That no weapon that's ever formed through the hands of man or through the hands of unseen dimensional spirits shall be able to do that which they set it out to do. Everything they set out to do towards you will collapse and fail. I speak this on myself all the time. I take whatever words I hear that I've been raised in, and even though I find out the truth that it's a script, I'll put it in my script because it sounds mighty good to me to use. So,
Up the block.
I'm calling a taxi.
I got rhythm.
It's such a big fright that your heart is gonna stop from all the shock.
Hate it when you...
So, pharmacy, I said spells. Pharma. Magic. Not magic. Magic is deep, baby. And here you see a cat. Okay? You see a cat. I'm talking about cat, right? I'm decoding cat, right? Exactly.
When you do this,
You close your eyes and hope that smells just your imagination.
will you make him stop?
Nasty surprise. You hold your breath and wait for it to pass.
So I remember a dream I had, and in the eastern sky, they had formulated clouds. You know those cigar clouds that's super big across the sky? Well, it was big as that, and it was going across the east, coming all across America. It was a pink cloud, pink reddish cloud, and it passed through everybody's home. And when it passed through I think it may have been my sister's house, the television popped on, and Baphomet was sitting on the television, the hermaphrodite goat, the goat of Mendez, was sitting on the TV. And they reminded me of that singer that was on the, I don't know what award show, Grammy or something. He was all in the devil outfit, and I thought, I never thought I was going to see it on television. And it literally was on television. They were telling a lie to your vision that the devil has taken over. Well, no. Maybe in some. So, inhaling the gas is what that reminded me of. That they intend on suffocating people with this toxin. Changing your frequency with this toxin. Changing your program to a goyim, to a beast, to a zombie, to a dumbass, to a transhuman kind of individual. Because you know the stuff they put in the fast and effective stuff they put on your sleeve, that stuff had nanotechnology in it, and it had graphene oxide in it. And if you know anything about graphene oxide, it looks just like the Etch-a-Sketch my husband talks about, that you can move the left thing and you can move it to the right and you can draw stuff. It's like, look like pencil lead in there. Anyway, if you're too young to know what I'm talking about, well, it was stuff we used to play with as kids.
Don't be an ass.
You think that's good? You should hear my Tito.
We've talked about this. You know how I feel about spontaneous
Look at your
musical
cat.
outbursts.
Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood.
So, creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. So, the blood thing. Power's in the blood. Power's in your DNA. Power's in your genome. So, when you've been genomed, and your DNA, remember earlier I talked about the mitochondria and how, where is the matrix? It's in your mitochondria. It's in the macroscopic part of your makeup, your avatar. And then we got the macro on the outside, but we got the micro on the inside. So this is how they put people under spells. You have to willfully, whether you know what's the hell going on or not, or someone that's over you have to sign you over. They have to sign you over in a contract. You agreeing to get something and signing your name that you got it. Let's say you went to the health unit or the doctor's office and they gave you They gave you this thing that shut down the world, that was safe and effective, that was what did Trump call it? Speed, warp speed. I did a video on that. They removed it, and you receive this thing. Now it goes into your nuclear acid. It goes into your energy. It goes into your blood that works. Okay? And it starts changing it from the inside out. Now you say, well, why would these people want us just to be zombified and dumbified? Because if it's going to be so many people on the planet, they need control. It's not fun to have billions of people on the planet and you got people out here that's trying to wake them up. I know people that speak the truth a lot. But they still have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. No envy here, no envy here. And I know why they have, even people that got like 10,000 subscribers, I know why they have more subscribers. It's because they don't have the bigger picture. They don't have more of the picture. The more of the picture you have, the less subscribers you get. Because for some reason, these people act like we are quantum entangled to the point where if too many people get this knowledge, people will be loose and set free from the virus of the mind, from the cat virus, from the 9 lives virus, coming back, keep coming back, keep being recycled, keep coming back, keep being reincarnate, sent to purgatory, sent to hell, sent to heaven, sent to Hades. Oh, this life. Oh, let me tell you now. Oh, I'm a archon. I'm this being from this level. And oh, let me tell you, you got to go back because you didn't finish your purpose. So go back. Oh, your family's down there crying for you. They miss you. They need you. Oh, stop asking questions. Just go back. You weren't finished with your mission. Can nobody tell me what my mission is? Who you think you be? Who do you think you are to think you can tell eternal me, who looking at eternal you, who is, I am eternal me, which is one. You are eternal you, which is one. We are eternally the same. Now, how can I look at me and try to judge me and tell me what to do when I should be minding me own business? So we all individuals, micro, but we're all one, macro. So the DNA is very important. People they sign their name on the roll. What happens? Then they say, I've been changed since the Lord. What Lord? Which Lord? Pick a Lord. Which Lord? Which Lord? Which master? The master according to the flesh? Then they say, oh, I want to be, gotta be ready when who come? Who gonna come? Because that's a script. The only coming is you come into the knowledge that no one's supposed to master you. You're supposed to bow your knee to no one. You're supposed to bow your mind to no one. You're supposed to go within to go without this game. You're supposed to go within and deal with the innermost parts of you. The why, when, why, how, because, what for. You're supposed to reason with thine own self. No one outside in this game can deliver you. No one outside this game can keep you in peace. You got to deal with those things that look like they dark places. They take you to dark places. And you got to reason with it and say, let me see. Now, why would I be feeling this bad? Well, maybe because I've been used and abused and scandalized up and down the dangerous highway and up and down the dangerous online highway. So you got to understand from whence your hurt come from. Because if you don't work out this iniquity, see, iniquity is being bent in a direction or being programmed in a way that keep doing it over and over and over. Every time you want to do good, that's what the script says. Every time, I think Paul says this, every time I want to do good, evil's always present. So now you got to start changing your mind from believing that every time you're trying to do good, wrong is always happening. You got to say, every time I want to do good, it's easy and smooth in my direction. Every time I want to do good, good runs close to me. Every time I want to do good, before I can start doing good, good overruns me. You got to change your stinking thinking, or you will be a cat on the last 9 lives. Because the 8 is a perpetual cycle, and you get to that 9, which is a 6, which means you incomplete. It's a yin and a yang. It's fire and it's cold. It's sun and the moon. It's the woman and the man. And these things supposed to internally, like in your spirit realm, intertwine. Not to nullify one another, but to strengthen one another. In your macrocosm of your body, you do not supposed to be trying to be a woman and a man. If you came in a woman avatar, play the role as a woman, baby, and play it well. If you come in the role as a man, play a man and play it well. Learn what the culture of a man is. If there's something in the culture, man, you don't like, if men are too brutal, you think men are too brutal, too aggressive, then be a little less aggressive. And then put in a little love in your heart. But still stay strong. Still have courage, but balance yourself. I'm a man, and I don't like how brutal men are, how masculinity and how staunch they are towards women. And so I'm just gonna act like I'm a woman myself. That ain't the route you're supposed to go, dummy. Well, I see women are being treated so bad that I'm just gonna look over there at my wife, and I'm gonna let her be the husband, and I'm gonna be the wife. Dummy, we can't be being Lori Lightfoot. I'm just saying, dumb thinking. All right.
To terrorize your neighborhood.
We're unbalanced. It's not fair.
I'd like to...
Now, even though conspiracies don't be this coordinated, they do meet at Davos. They do meet at the World Economic Forum, the IMF. These people do meet, and they're not ashamed of it. So let's see. Let me show y'all what this cartoon's trying to say, because they have to put it in your face. Because if they don't put it in your face, then they can't be as diabolical as they want to. So they put it in cartoon form. So then they can't say you didn't know. Period. So then you say, well, we didn't know. We just thought those people that were saying conspiracy were nuts. Well, that's your problem. See, that's your problem. So let's look at Davos. So this is what they're doing. So these people meet here. Because I really need for folks to understand this ain't no jiving, y'all. Okay? This ain't no jiving. Davos is a charming Swiss winter and summer resort proudly nestled in the Swiss Alps, the eastern side of Switzerland. Davos, mostly known as a city of knowledge and research, plays a significant role in international research segment. Research, hello? They tell us don't do research right. They get mad when we say, y'all need to research, because they think we dummies. Like, we can't pick up a damn book, or we can't pick up a PDF file. We can't read a story or watch a video and come to some conclusion plus some other stuff and some other stuff added to it. Research segment and is home of many international and local institutions and academies. Y'all hear right? Numerous conferences and other meeting platforms are organized for information sharing and exchanging exchange training. So this is what a conspiracy is, people. I mean, give a woman a break, okay? Give a woman a break. Let me make this writing be for those people who don't have great eyesight, such as myself. Thank you very much. So, y'all, the cartoon's telling you, they come childlike. They come in fantasy to expose the truth in plain sight, so you already know it is what it is. Numerous conferences and other meeting platforms are organized for information sharing and exchanging training. That's called conspiracy. Now, you say, well, conspiracy is when they doing wrong. All these people with all this money. Okay, let's continue. Okay. The most popular and major event is the World Economic Forum, which I told you about. Annual meeting in January. This is every year, people. They gather together every year. Okay, it's called a conspiratorial meeting. Okay, the ceremony, y'all hear this right? They didn't have to use ceremony. Okay, the ceremony, y'all, the ceremony. You know how I am. I'm finna pull up ceremony for these folks that want to be ignorant. I got, I got to go there. I have to educate. Okay, I have to educate. Ceremony. Remember what I talk about. I have no respect of persons. I promise you I don't. Ceremonies of education, ceremonies of media, ceremonies of government, and ceremonies of religion. They're on the pyramid. I should not have to show it to you. I should not have to show you the Illuminati pyramid. Go look it up. Okay, so it says a formal religious or public occasion, typically one celebrating a particular event or anniversary. Now remember, they do this yearly, right? Okay, thank you. The ritual observance and procedures performed at a grand and formal occasion. Okay? It's a protocol. Let's look at the protocol. You're welcome. Protocol, the official procedure or system of rules governing affairs or state or diplomatic occasions. The accepted or established code or procedure or behavior in any group, organization, or situation. Okay, thank you very much. The original draft of diplomatic document, paper on the table, and special the terms of treaty agreed to in conference and signed by the parties. So they agree on some stuff. Okay, they agree on some stuff, some treaties. Okay. I mean, I just don't know what to tell you. They have conventions, formalities, customs, okay, treaties, agreements. It's called protocols, okay? The ceremony. So we see what it is, right? Engages the world's top leaders to shape global and regional agents to overcome economic and social problems arise as a consequence of recent developments. The developments that they cause chaos to bring order, right? Oh, this development just happened recently. We wonder how that happened. How did Antifa, during the time where everything was shut down, was able to go from city to city burning people's businesses? Because of MK Ultra. Because they're in a program. These aren't regular people. Exactly. But when you sit on a rock somewhere, you don't pay attention or read nothing and conclude nothing, and you're too afraid to conclude in your own mind, you're at a weak state. I'm just being honest, okay? The World Economic Forum annual meeting. When? January. So next year, 2025, in a couple months, they're going to have another one. And this time, be courteous enough to yourself, to give yourself wisdom, knowledge, and good understanding, to go gravitate towards seeing what they're doing. If you're here, because by 2025, they said 60% of America will not be on the land of the living. Okay? Don't know how that's going to happen. I have some ideas, but I won't go into it. The ceremony engages the world top leaders to shape. Wait a minute. So the world top leaders, so we know who in the room, right? The world top leaders. So what they in the room for? Huh? Oh, shape global, the world. Okay, global. And regional, okay, that means that they're going to departmentalize agendas to shape the whole world, new world order, the whole world, one world government, to shape everybody, like like how they got the potter and the clay, to shape. Okay, let's look at to shape. It sounds like to shape also sounds like the other word I just looked up. To me, anyway. To shape. Let's do some elementary things. To shape. So this is how you're supposed to look at stuff, people, when you're trying to investigate, research. Small words mean much. When I was entering into the master's program at my university, the most important words were prefixes and suffixes. Okay, the root word, yes, important, but the prefix and suffix is the main thing of the word. Okay, it's the add-ons. Front, back, abound in the basin, okay? So, shape, form, appearance, configuration, formality or formation, structure, figure, to mold, to create, to make, to fashion, to frame, to cast. You were formed in your mother's womb, right? These people trying to do some deep stuff. The ceremony engages in the world's top leaders to mold, shape, make, create global, regional agenda. So what's on the agenda? What's agendas? Let's see. Since agenda. A list or outline of things to be considered or done. So they sit around tables and say, what is it we need to consider that need to be done? A plan, a program. Example, political agenda down there, right here. But it says ideological. So look at ideological. So ideological of relating to, based on ideology, relating to concerns with ideas. So they're literally trying to create ideas, a manner or the content of thinking, characteristic of an individual group or a culture. So they're sitting around a conspiratory table in a manner, thinking about, contriving the characteristics of the culture or a group of people. They may sit around the table and say, January 6th, we really need to make them people look like they really was trying to take over the country. But they ain't had no guns. It don't matter. The police did. Well, what about when they let them in and they let them go through the barrier? Well, that's just like cattle. Once the agents went in there, about 20 or 30 of them, they started moving, telling people to go in and directing people to go in. The people just went in because they knew they didn't have no ought in their heart. Maybe they shouldn't have did it. But they wanted to weed out the people who came there to say, we don't approve of illegals voting. Anyway. So they come with theories, which are just major guesses, and aim that constitute a social political program. So they want to do a social political program. So what's a social political program? And I know you're saying, well, my goodness, you got to go through all that. Yes, you have to put in your mind understanding. If you don't put in your mind understanding, you'll stay with the same program. You have to put in your mind understanding. Okay? You're welcome. So, of relating to or involving the combination of social and political factors. So we know what social is. The artist's practice combines a documentary approach to images, photography, and videos. So it can be through photography, or it can be through video. Okay? With the use of raw materials and sculptures, installations to address social political issues. I mean, they were tearing down those statues. What difference did that make? Huh? What difference did that make? Because it did not change any laws in the books. All right. So, agendas to overcome economic and societal problems arisen as a consequence of recent development. And the developers, I'm sure they're the one that started it. As well as it influences the, let me highlight for y'all, international economic, so everybody around the world, the economy, like, the stock market, and the political world, all the inside Jesuits and people like that. Davos is the highest city at 1560 in the Swiss Alps. The height provides snowy conditions all year around. In 1860, Davos' high altitude and extended hours of sunshine had established it as the health resort. Oh, they think they just all that, huh? They all that. They all that. And this and the person that's running these meetings is Klaus Schwab. You will own nothing, and goddamn it, you're gonna be happy. Okay, we're gonna cause the stock market, and people lose jobs. People gonna foreclose on their houses, and we won't let the big corporations come in. Big corporations gonna buy up all the houses that are with cash down. That's people selling their houses. Interest rate gonna go so high, people won't be able to turn around and get another house because the interest rate gonna go from 2.7% to 7 or 8%, and no one will be able to afford mortgage because now the mortgage will be $2,500 a month to $3,500 a month. And nobody in their right mind want to live under those conditions, except for those people who are part of conspiratorial tables. Okay. So I'm just trying to show you that please do not think that there aren't true conspiracies, y'all. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I'm doing live Thursday, October 31st. Davos is 1526 there. All right now. All right, so maybe we'll just start the way. Let's continue the video.
Call to order this secret conclave of America's media empires. We're here to come up with the next phony baloney crisis to put Americans back where they belong, in dark rooms glued to their televisions.
Oh. I didn't want that to be seen. Sorry.
Eat up disease. The only moral thing to do is release a deadly virus into the general public.
We do have something we've been holding on to, but it hasn't been tested. Get over here, NBC.
Well, we certainly believe in testing, but
All right, so let's look at the believing in testing. So this cartoon, without even labeling, the product that he stuck in his arm, it's still to me in plain sight. You know what I'm saying? It's still to me in plain sight. What it is. Let me move the do the pictures over here right quick. I'm gonna show y'all. So at Diddy's parties, they use IVs for some reason to reduce people or to run it through a person. Who knows what all they did with it? But remember, we're talking about pharma, we're talking about magic, we're talking about spells, we're talking about DNA, we're talking about blood, we're talking about genome, we're talking about MK Ultra, we're talking about conspiracy, we're talking about people having plans and agendas to create an atmosphere or culture, whether it's international, whether it's regional. They're trying to create a thriller, okay? A thriller. So let's look at the thriller, okay? Let's look at Thriller since I'm talking about it. My daughter says she loves, I have several daughters that are subscribed. And one of my daughters says she loves how when I do live videos, how I don't prep anything. And I thought that's how I like to do because I like for the natural ability to kick in. So we got Michael Jackson right here. His jacket is an upside down pyramid. His feet are black and white duality. That red is the DNA blood. This guy got on this almost the same outfit Michael Jackson's got on. Let me see something right quick, y'all. They were trying to show it then. Look at the video. The video is 3 minutes and 22 seconds. That's Skull and Bones. Dang. Are you kidding me? Wow. So it says full lyrics. Let's look at the full lyrics. So I'm just doing stuff off the cuff. We can look at Thrill in a minute, the word Thrill in a minute. So it says lyrics. It's close to midnight. Because you know at Diddy's parties, the devil showed up at midnight, right? Well, the devil been up in there, but anyway. And something evil lurking in the dark. Okay. Under the moonlight. So this is something about, remember I'm talking about duality, sun and moon. So anytime you do anything under the moonlight, you're really not going to get anything but a program, because the moon is a satellite, and that's where a lot of people go through the tunnel of light to get reincarnate or to be told you didn't fulfill your purpose, go back. So the moon, the moonlight, it's a song by Regina Bell that talks about, let me see, can I find it? So y'all can understand what I'm talking about. Regina Bell, let me see, Regina Bell. Let's see, can I find Regina Bell right quick? Let me go, Regina Bell. And this song literally, talks about what she's using the moon for. let's see, can Regina, let's see, be in love again, all I want, make, let me see, I'm finna find it real quick. Oh, I'm not gonna let this song go by. Baby come to me. Now of course I don't get paid for my videos, so I can do what I want to do pretty much. Let me mute it real quick and let the commercial play, and then I'll bring it over there to y'all. I want y'all seeing the done commercial. It's pointless. Alright, so let me bring her over here to y'all. Now remember, we're talking about Moonlight, and I'm gonna make sure I leave that needle in the middle so y'all won't forget. Y'all won't forget, it's about this as well. It's about using pharma to manipulate the internal parts of man, the DNA, the blood, okay? Because the blood is power in the blood, okay? Now listen to the song. Listen to the words. Can I put CC on them? Put the CC on there for y'all, okay? See, can I put CC on there real quick? I wanted his hand to be shown, but y'all saw it. Let's see. Me CC it. Can it have close CC unavailable? Oh, it's unavailable. Okay. Now remember we talking about Moonlight. I love the beat of this song, but when I think about the words, I be like, yikes, you know, yikes. Cause old girl can sing. Old girl can sing. But them words are diabolical, I tell you. Silver moon, shining on my bed, beside my pillow. Listen to it now, y'all. Like the pathway. Listen. To bring that man to me. Now, what does the silver moon lighting the pathway beside her bed gonna bring a man to her? So is this witchcraft? As beautiful as the rhythm of this song is, the frequency of this song is, it's a deep, moving, wooing, captivating song. Even though I know this song is like absolutely something you don't supposed to be trying to do to get a man, the damn frequency in this song literally woos you to still listen to it. So you got one song saying something's lurking in the dark. When? Under the moonlight. Regina Bell says, baby, come to me. And she's literally saying, under the moonlight, the moon is going to bring you to me. Let's continue. Straight to his heart. She says, something tells me my words are going straight to his heart. So, if she's under the moonlight, that means she's in the dark. If her words are going straight to his heart, that means she was speaking words. Now, we know the life and death and the power of the tongue. But when you're dealing with the moon associated with midnight, the moon is associated with transference of spirits. The moon is dealing with the ether. See, so she's talking about, she's spoken something. Remember, we can spell words or we can write words in cursive. So she's either doing a spell or she's doing a curse. But it sounds like she's doing a spell because she wants him to come to her and she's not trying to destroy him. So a curse would destroy you and a spell would bring you what you want. Now, I'm not saying spells are any better than a curse. But because it's all manipulation, it's all control. You see what I'm saying? It's all catastrophic. Catastrophic. Okay? Okay? It's all about your lives, your life. Okay? But it's also bringing you into a catastrophic state of mind. Like a coma, but a catastrophic state of mind. Let's let her finish. Listen to it. Then we're going to go back to Michael Jackson's Thriller. Then we're going to deal with the word thriller. Okay? But remember, this is about how adults woo you through frequency of words and songs, how spells can be put on you through rhythm, through pharma, through dancing, through movement, through flux, through flow. Okay? And remember, cats have slit eyes too, and they can see in the dark. Okay? All right?
Something tells me you will be on mine. Baby, come to me, 'cause I love you, thinking of you. Oh, baby, come to me.
So now, the words that she's speaking, the spell that she's speaking is come to me. Baby, meaning someone without any willpower, a baby. But we know how we use baby sometimes. But that don't mean that's the way the writer using it, the lyric writer's writing it. Remember, English is a strange language where you could say which, and it depends on what context it's in. It could be, which way do you want to go, left or right? Or, the witch put the broom in the brew. The witch burnt the black candle. Another word, blue. What are you thinking about when I say blue? Okay. Blue. Blue cut my hair at the barber shop yesterday. I know someone named Blue. But it's not spelled the way you think it's spelled. Then another word. The sky is blue on most days. Then another word. The wind blew my neighbor's leaves into my front yard. So, if you do not expand your understanding, your scope of thinking in this program, you will be programmed. Does that mean you must master your game? Hell yeah. Just like when you see individuals playing games online, whether their eyes are covered or whether their headsets are on and no eyes are covered, you must master that game. And I'm telling you, we're in a matrix, we're in a simulation, and someone's trying to master you. And the level of mastery that they desire is to genome you down, even to your DNA, to a Goyim state of mind, to a beast state of mind. That's why they call it the beast system. Because at the end of this reset, before the new reset sets, they want to make sure that people are at such a low frequency that you are not even aware of who you are. You're no higher than a cat, a dog, a cow, a moose, a koala, a pig, a swine, a bear, a monkey, a gorilla, a porcupine, a giraffe. Some people, they got them down to the state of a slug. They can't have their living, moving, and being. They can't take care of themselves. And they do that through giving 75 invasive injections from birth to 18 years old, and some continuations when you go to universities or college. Okay? So, let's remove Regina. Moonlight. So it says, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream. Now remember, you're in the dark. But the terror takes a sound before you make it. You start to freeze. As horror looks you right between the eyes, you're paralyzed. Now, why are you paralyzed? Because first of all, you have not learned how not to fear. Fear no evil. Recognize you're in the game. Stead yourself. Sometimes you got to think, what if I see something crazy? How am I going to respond? What if I'm out in my yard and someone passes by and I pick up that that's an abductor, that's a killer? You got to stay level-headed. If you do not go in and do self-monologue, reason with yourself, say, hey, not saying that this is going to happen to me. However, I need to discuss this with me. When I sense evil, when I sense terror, I will not be put to paralyzation. What I will be put to is being wise and moving out the way and get myself out the way in a very smart way. And what will happen is I will cancel and they will freeze and I'll get out the way. Okay? But as horror looks you right between the eyes. So horror is looking at you, right? But why is horror looking at you right between the eyes? Why right between the eyes? So let's look at why would terror be looking at you right between the eyes. Let me see, can I find you a visual? Look at this. I thought this was awfully strange. So this is a guy, I think his name is Sinwar. He's from the land of, I think, Iran. Okay, so tell me, X is right between his eyes. Now his name is Sinwar, and he was part of, I don't know if it's Hezbollah or whatever, but he's part of the script, the story, and they have a mark right between the eyes. Now, when they show you symbolism or they show you something in the magazine, this is Time magazine, that's going to come out, November the 11th, 2024. This will be their magazine story, I guess. And as horror looks you right between the eyes, you're paralyzed. So what is Time magazine trying to do? Time magazine is trying to paralyze you in time, right now in the moment, of what horror looks like. And so, no, they just meant to just kill them. I'm telling you, everything that media does, from television to magazines to newspaper to radio, is all to hit you right between the eyes. It's all to terrorize you. It's all to terrorize you. Okay? Can I explain this a little bit deeper? Let's see. So let's look at this girl here. So with her, she deals with a chronic, let's say not lupus, but she was dealing with something, and she went to the hospital. They wouldn't see her until she got a injection. And look at her forehead, y'all. The dome. Her mind. And if you saw her before that picture, it would just hurt you. This is her before that happened. That's her. That's her. What in the world? That's her. Right between the eyes. There's another thing I want to show you about the mind. Let me see, can I get to the mind? So like this one here. When they hit you between the eyes, it's all about Operation Chaos. Okay? It says the Vietnam deserter who fought the CIA, the brainwashers, and themselves. Matthew Sweet. Chaos. I have this book. I purchased this year. It's all about bringing you into a spiral of chaos. Terror, terror, terror. Chaos, chaos, chaos. A threat to democracy. A threat to democracy. Y'all, come on. Come on, y'all. A threat to democracy. I don't care who they're talking about. It's all about putting you under a spell of hypnosis. Catastrophe. Catastrophe. Because they know how you're made better than you know how you're made. Because they connected to the secrets of all these different books, not just one or two books. See, this is what gets people in trouble. They say, I'm only going to stay in one book. Well, you just not going to really understand what the hell going on, are you? Our brain has many sections, but we have a survival state brain stem. This is the reptilian state. The survival state represents the primal brain. Asks the questions, am I safe? The only way to soothe the survival state is through creation of safety. So you have to figure out a way to keep yourself safe, or your reptilian side of your brain is going to always freak out. Emotional state, the limbic system. This brain state represents mid-level functionality and asks the question, am I loved? That's what Tiger is true about. That's what that cat story was about. The only way to soothe and upset emotional state is through connection. So it's like you always find yourself needing one person. If you can just have one person in your life, you feel okay. But I beg you're different. You better learn how to be at peace by yourself. Because I watch these Asian shows with these emperors. And these emperors, they have difficulty trusting anybody. Anybody. It keeps them in a state of terror. Then you got the executive state, the prefrontal lobes. The executive state represents the optimum state for problem solving and learning. This brain state asks the question, what can I learn from this? So what can you learn from this video? You can learn that you can strengthen one part of your mind more than the other part of your mind. Instead of magnifying the stuff lurking in the dark, the reptilian side of the brain, you can magnify the prefrontal lobe. Now, in these Asian movies, you always see these units or these servants who are queens or whatever get caught in scandal, and they don't want to be brutalized. They want to die, but they don't want to die under means of torture. So they just throw their foreheads into these big poles and die, because they get rid of their executive order, their executive state of mind. I'm thinking, oh, okay, I see now why she ran into the pole, because she's trying to get up out of his. Okay, exactly. That's what they're trying to do. Okay, I want to also bring this in here, that right here, I went to this website. This is Kenneth Copeland and some other minister. I don't know the other minister. I just know Kenneth Copeland, because for a long time I had been a Christian. But anyway, judgment is executed on. So I read what he said here, y'all. I was like, okay, he sounded like he said something good, but he did not. He quoted all the scripture, and then he said here, right here, let's read it. In the name of Jesus, are you sure? Standing in the office of the prophet of God, I execute judgment on the blah, blah, blah. I execute judgment on you, Satan. Even though he be saying Satan in his on stage with Benny Hinn, they were saying Satan. They were saying Lucifer. They go to Mendez fingers over people's head. I saw this years ago, and I said, I'm done. You destroy. You killer. You get out. I break your power. You get off this nation. I demand judgment on you. I demand, whatever. I demand a vaccination to come immediately. Boom, right there. Look what he said here. I demand a vaccination to come immediately. Now, you did all of this. Saying in Jesus' name. Now, they say the blood still works. It reaches to the highest mountain, and it flows to the lowest valley. It's the blood that gives Christian strength from day to day. It never loses power, right? You can speak to the mountain, tell it to move. You can tell the storm to pass. You can tell storm you ain't gonna last. Okay? However, I demand a vaccination to come immediately. If this ain't a deceiver. So Kenneth Copeland was one of the ministers that were deceitful because he's a lover of money. And the love of money is the birthplace of all kinds of evil. You can't make this kind of stuff up, people. Let me tell you why. And I'm going to be very mindful how I lay this out. Because, let's see here. Because there's, okay. You see this 56 with this word here? Those people that already know this, I appreciate you knowing it because you watch my videos. Now watch this. Okay? Which one do I want to put? Okay, let's verify who it came through. Y'all remember this guy? He's in Trump's administration. He was also in Biden's administration. See the 56? Okay? Anthony. Okay? Now, let me show you something else. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this, but I got to do what I got to do. Okay? 56 is a satanic mark. Now, 56 also is what? Look over here to the left. Okay? I'm not convincing you. I'm showing you. Now, let me show you what leaders are attached to this thing. Okay? I have no respect of persons. Okay? You got Anthony Fauci. You got Trump and Vance. So it doesn't matter if Trump becomes president or not. Vance sits in that same cipher. Okay? And then let's say they decide they're going to let MK Ultra Kamala. Okay, well, okay, cool. They got her whole name. She's under MK Ultra as well. Okay? And then you say, well, that could be wrong. Okay, sure. Okay? Harris was. So I'm going to equate it right along with, let's move her out the way. So I'm going to be fair here. Okay? Okay? You can't make this shit up. Okay? So why is this important with the children? Because if you don't understand how coded this game is, how many players are in this game under spells, these people are under spells. They're under spells. They even have people that look like them that wear skin. Okay? And so let me see, is there another preacher I have on here that I don't want to just beat up Kenneth Copeland, you know? Because, you know, I'm sure there are some people that love him to pieces. But my job isn't to... Oh, and this is the MK Ultra female I was telling y'all about earlier. Harris's mom. Okay? So let's look at her, a little of her info, because it's very important. Her name is Shamala. A biomedical scientist. Okay? Biomedical scientist at the Lawrence Berkeley National Laboratory, whose work in isolating and characterizing, remember Davos, what did they do? Characteristics, hello, the progesterone receptor gene has stimulated advances in breast biology. She is the mother of Kamala Harris, okay, Vice President of the United States. And what else they say about Shamala was born December 7th. That's a 7-11. Is that a 7-11? Give me a minute. 127. Give me a minute. Excuse me, Shamala, just in case I did not say, even though you're not here in this round right now. Shamala. Minneapolis, Thunderdome, the World Trade Center, Metatonic Cycle, the World Trade Center bombing, and Tommy Holmes. Okay, anyway. So, right here it says, Madras Province, British India, present day, Chennai, Tamil Nadu, India. Okay, professional life as a stenographer. As who is that? Went to MEA school in Delhi and received her higher secondary certificate, Bachelor in Science in Home Science, Lady Alwyn College, University of Delhi, Berkeley, PhD, endocrinology. So she's from the Burham priestly class. Interesting. So I can't show you everything, but I want to once again show you these people. Okay, now this is the Google guy I was showing y'all earlier that I didn't get to show y'all a good picture of him. Okay, but I'm doing it now. Okay, forever hold my peace. So Pichai was born in Tamil Nadu, India, of the Tilman Burham family. Okay, why do y'all be doing these kind of jobs? Stenographer. So right now he is the CEO of Alphabet and Google. Okay. So y'all see this Tamil Burham family? That's a priestly class. I went into it deeper than what I'm doing now, but I mean, y'all, I've been into it deep. Like, let's look at this guy here. His name is Page. He's co-founder Alphabet. He's from, I think, Russia originally, but let's look what he's dealing with. His mother is a Jewish Aussie Nazi. Okay, so the people that's running the technology, these people are either Aussie Nazi Jews, Zionists, or they are of the Rum family, Tamil Nadu. A lot of these people are so connected. It'll shock you. It'll shock you. And then you rarely hear about that guy I just showed there. But then, okay, who is this? I'm showing people you rarely hear about. Brian, okay, this is the one I said. I think it's from organization Google Alphabet. He's from Russia. This is the one that I was talking about from Russia. He's a Russian Jew. Okay, so NASA. Y'all, his mom's a researcher at NASA. Aussie Nazi. You know, maybe this is what they was calling the Russia hoax or whatever, because he's from Russia. Maybe that's what they were talking about. Google was ran during that time, maybe through Russian leadership, and they was, oh, it's Russia interfering. Well, that was just Hillary crying about her cousin. But anyway, I would really love to show these other preachers, so I won't have to do that video, but I'm gonna have to just do that video for y'all. So I'm gonna move forward. I didn't want to have to do that video, but I'm going to have to do it because I can't push it into this one. Okay? So, as horror looks you right between the eyes, you're paralyzed. Okay? So, that's the point of the Time magazine, to put more fear into people. And when you go to the fear mode, you go into the reptilian mode. And for those people who don't understand that's what it's called, the bottom part of our brain, I'm trying to find a picture for you just to help your understanding a bit. Not obligated to do it because I don't make videos to prove anything. I make videos to be able to sit back and watch them later on and reconfirm what I know and maximize on putting it in me more and more and more, and then add to it, you know. I know on my other computer I had a picture of it, but it is what it be. It be what it is. Okay. So it says, cause this is a thriller night. No one's gotta save you from the beast about to strike. The beast. And now remember, the man that took him out, the Saud's helping Israel, is called the beast. So Michael Jackson's song is literally saying some deep stuff. So let's look at what beast is currently being established. I want to show y'all this kitty thing, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll bring it in later on. So everybody remember we talking about chemicals. His mark and his forehead are in his name. Okay. Global Biotech 666. So technology will get into your DNA. See that DNA strand down there? Will get into your DNA. It's all about your DNA. It's all about your DNA. Look how small that is. So sneaky, so sneaky. It's all about your DNA. Prince Mohammed bin Solomon. These people are all part of these systems that run underneath the radar. And remember, we're still talking about cats. We're still talking about dwarf, short people. We're still even talking about. I'll show you later on more images of what people don't like to talk about, the children. Okay, so the beast. So let me go on to the beast. Look at this even here. 666. This is what's on Diddy's back, but it's the black version, the other one. And this is actually in Loyola University in Chicago. Loyola is a Jesuit university, and the zip code is 60660. That's 666, baby, because zeros inside the matrix doesn't exist. They just don't exist. They did that on purpose, and of course it's at a Catholic church because that's the mother of the harlot. That's that hoe. You know she a hoe because she told you so. So the beast. While y'all looking at that picture, be astounded. Be astounded. You're welcome. Be astounded. I want to just show you a code. I would love to show a code that's different. Now these people right here. Let me show you the beast, and then I'll show y'all that. So let's do. Here it is. This is the. I think I showed that earlier, but didn't have a. Let me see. So this beast, the Dying Light, the beast. Now this is a game online called the Dying Light. Go look into it, and they made an image just like this guy here. It's him. And he'll have a eye put out and all that. Blah blah blah. Prince Mohammed bin Solomon. That's the 666. That's the beast. Okay, that's the beast. The beast by the sea. That's why he's building that mirror-looking building by the sea. For those folks who don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm over here looking. Always remember that when it comes to farmers about magic. That's all it's about. Magic. Don't get it twisted. It's about control. Okay? It's about control. Period. Whether it's this one, okay, or whether it's these, okay, it don't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference, okay. But the choice is yours. You can be eaten if you want. We talking about beasts, right? When I was telling you earlier about I didn't want to show the pyramid because I be wanting people to pay attention to the pyramid. This part of the pyramid is the most important part of the pyramid. Of course, they say we're at the bottom because we're just Gorham's sheep. But religion, government, education, and media, from the magazines to the newspapers to television to the tube, it's all the master you, particularly the television, because that's telling a lot to your vision on another level. Program, public programming, PBS public programming, education. Education is just indoctrination, okay? You can leave education be as dumb as a duck and know nothing about what's going on because they just write stuff in books and say, oh, here it is, like they did 9/11. Oh, it's done by Osama bin Laden. Y'all, come on. It was not. Government and religion. That's world population control. These control you. The religion, government, education, media. Then you got world resource control. Visa, MasterCard, Discover. Now you got the WorldCoin system, the digital system, CBDC system. Okay? And you got all these gas stations. Okay? The Shell. That's like the what's that? The coffee place that the Jewish people own. All this stuff is symbolism, okay? So Saudi Arabia, their oil backs our fiat currency money since 1971-72. So they're really in control of the United States. It's odds. And that's why everybody's kissing up to Prince Mohammed bin Solomon, because they know he is the Mahdi of the Muslim book, who's supposed to be the beast of the Christian book, because the United States is supposed to be a Christian nation. But it's part of a script, okay? So don't freak out too bad. Just know. World Financial Control, IMF, World Bank, central banks, tax revenue. You know, we don't supposed to be paying no labor tax. We supposed to be paying maybe tax on food, you know, and stuff like that. But they even have tax on your done house once you pay your house off. It's total control. Interest revenue. A lot of city councils are overvaluing people's houses so that they can put more interest on people's value of their house, and they can get more taxes off of it. Crazy. Bank of International Settlement. Remember these folks, what is it called? The marina of the sea. We're on a docket, like the court system, a docket. The think tanks, the Trilateral Commission, the Royal Institute of International Affairs, the Club of Rome, the Bilderberg Group, the United Nations, the Council on Foreign Relations. Let's throw in there WHO, World Health Organization. Think they're going to tell us what to do. Powerful sub-families, you don't get to hear about that much in Committee of 300, world richest, most powerful sub-families. And a lot of these people that get you close to the top, it's literally DNA of clones, reptiles, reptoids, archons, greys, whole bunch of different kinds of beings that live in the earth, that live on ships, that live in Antarctica, that live underneath from California to New York, okay? And California, Canada as well. All right, so let's move on. Then he says, ooh, you hear a door slam and realize there's nowhere left to run. You feel a cold hand, dead, and wonder if you'll ever see the sun. So right here, it shows you how important the sun is. The sun, Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. And that's what we have kids singing, because we need the sun. Okay, let's see something here. I don't know if that's going to have it on there, but I'm going to move forward. You close your eyes and hope that this is just your imagination, girl, but all the while you hear a creature creeping up behind. You're out of time. Because it's a thriller night. There ain't no second chance against the thing with 40 eyes. Girl, thriller night. Y'all, let me check out what the thing is with the 40 eyes. What is that? Is that anything? The thing with the 40 eyes? I never heard of that. And I've heard Michael Jackson sing the song, but I just never heard of that. So what is that? The thing with the 40 eyes. Okay, they're just going back over his song. Okay. Guess I won't be hearing that because it's stagnated. Oh, enough of that. Might use that in the intro. Who knows? Anything else I want? Masquerade. And when you go back to these parties, these super wealthy people do masquerades all the time. People walk around here acting like they so holier than thou, like Denzel Washington and Will Smith, and masquerade of the elite. They're not elites, but anyway. What the heck is this? Let's put it the elites. Let's let me change it up a little bit, y'all. Elite wearing mask as masquerade. Let's see what they show me. Okay, thank you. So let's see who this is. This don't look too good. Don't look too good. Are these music videos or something? Let's take out a minute to look at these masks. Is that J-Lo? Hope not. Let's look at these. Let's see what this all about. Let's see what this all about real quick. Take that off. Take that off. Okay. So what are these pictures? Truman. Kate Moss. Okay, so this is Brother Halloween costume. Which one do I want to tap into though? Gee whiz. I've heard that they thrill themselves. See these cats? Is that Naomi? So we know she trash. So these would be the people that be taking advantage of others. However, if you go to the first party, like this guy said, and he know that at the white party, he got drugged, but later on the next morning he realized he had got drugged. If you go back and you go back after not remembering 7 to 8 hours, and you go back, I think you're hurting yourself. Period. But anyway, these people like this. This like Naomi Campbell. I don't know what that. Somebody must have threw a party. They get doped up and, you know. And this how they roll. That's how they roll. Look at this. Yes.
Can you think of any topics that sits on homework?
Anything you want? Shut the door, please. Telling you, these people be all out here thick. But they've been in it for so long. MK Ultra for so long. They had to be MK Ultra. MK Ultra. MK Ultra. MK Ultra. What is this? The guy in white and leopard. Now this leopard means something. Remember the Denver, Colorado, and they showing the world. Let me show y'all. Denver, Colorado airport. And let's do the what are the things called on the wall? So let's art, wall art, whatever you want to call it. Let's look at images real quick so y'all can understand what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when I say the leopard. I haven't dealt with this in years. I used to do this too. I used to talk about this all the time. It used to get me in trouble, but I didn't care. So we got so-called the world. And they wrapping up all the blades, right? Look at that. This is a script. This is a script. The rainbow. It's all right now. Blowing up stuff right now. Gas mask the man had on. Secret corridors. In plain sight, where people can just go down a whole nother world under there. I guarantee you, the children of the world dream of peace. You know, what children of the world are y'all talking about dreaming of peace? You know, you got to think about this. Why are they so gun-ho on children? Because the children need peace, right? They're doing a catastrophe on children. And it's in plain sight. This child holding a blade. You can't make this stuff up. Look at the rainbow. You think, oh, they're just oh no, they look at this cat, this leopard. Who is this cat, this leopard? Why y'all looking at that, analyzing that picture? I need to find, do I have a picture of the leopard? And I'm talking about Prince Mohammed bin Solomon. I think Watchman had sent a picture on his channel talking about that, and I was like, oh, that's a great point. You know, appreciate when people be spot on. Let me see. I know I got a leopard, but do I have a leopard with him? You know, look at all the children of the world. And then this is just amazing how it's almost like Avatar. See the root of that little flower? It's almost like a lotus, but it's not a lotus. That's another leopard. I may have to type it in because he has a leopard as well, but I want to put them side by side. The leopard. I don't know if I snipped it or not. It would be nice if I had it. But I'm sure if I had it, I would have shown it at this present point. Like in other videos, that's what I'm talking about. If I can't find that. Let me let y'all see this. I thought this was madness when I saw that. Prince Solomon. And then you got Trump as a little cherubim. Meaning, don't have much power. As in comparison to him. They got everything rope-a-dope-dope. I don't know if I can. The leopard may have to literally go into something else. Let me see what you want. This Eleazar, y'all, he wants to ask me a question while I'm doing video. Did you read that? This is like a main, the word like main idea, theme. So you could say like some people harm. Don't then you can think of something else at that last part. So that's sort of kind of how it's supposed to be. Can you shut the door, please? Thank you very much, sir. It's part of life, y'all. Hope I'm recording, because if I'm not, it'll just be a learning video for myself, which doesn't bother me. I was looking for the leopard, but let's see. Prince Mohammed bin Solomon. Is it a leopard? I think it's a leopard. Let's see. So it says, to preserve the Arabian leopard, raise awareness of environment. So let's look at some images of him and the leopard. So this has everything to do with Saudi, the leopard, okay? The leopard. Amazing, huh? The leopard. LinkedIn. No, thank you. No, thank you. Newborn cubs represent the new hope for the Arabian leopard in Saudi Arabia. Okay. Wow, interesting. And this just linked in. It's just cats. Once again, we're back to cubs. Cats. Okay? Cats. Cubs. Wow, full circle. Okay? It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Oh, boy. It is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. I mean, it's amazing, actually, that everything you hear is about cats, and here it is, injured leopard rescued from something. Why are people crying? Islamabad. Calm down. You bounce back. Everything can't live forever. So this is definitely an image that's useful. I don't want to accept nothing you're offering. So this one here, see the leopard, y'all? Y'all see that? Sheikh Mohammed bin Hamad. Okay? Exactly. Y'all see it. And you see Mohammed bin Solomon. Okay? But let's say you don't never pay attention to, you just don't pay attention to it. So, you don't pay attention to it, so then how do you know that this is what they're talking about? Because there's so much information out here. Well, that's why you got me. Okay, that's why you got me. But you also need to be seeking to. Tuesday, October 29, 2024, Arab News. This is what this is, green and blue. How a Saudi rewilding scheme is bringing the Arabian leopard back to the brink of extinction. From the brink of extinction, the Arabian leopard. So let's enlarge this and let's look at it really quick.
Graph at a sidewalk cafe or underwater pink and...
So that sounds like a commercial that we don't want to hear. Okay, thank you very much. So we want to get to the juice of the matter. We don't want to... There we are. Remember, we're talking about cat.
Because we're never really, what you would say, they were never really occurred in huge numbers. They are an animal that naturally is quite rare, even when it's here at natural levels. It's a widespread species. Yeah, it has big territory. Over recent years, those numbers have gone down dramatically. The current estimate is that there's possibly a maximum of about 120 animals left in the world, and probably only as few as maybe 20 left in Saudi Arabia.
All right, so you see that. So how in the world are we talking about children, yet we're talking about the terror of the night? The terror. The terror. We're talking about Michael Jackson's song. We're talking about the Disney movies. We're talking about I even have Elon Musk talking about the Kitty Army. I don't know if I can find the picture of my file. I've looked for it several times, and it's like a nuisance to me because when I went online to look for it, they literally buried it because he first came out on X and he was talking about the Kitty Army, and I was like, what did he say? I thought that was the weirdest crap I ever heard in my life. However, it is what it is. Now, you don't always have people that's about diabolical, whatever. But here go this other preacher I was telling y'all about earlier. A revival sought passed a lawsuit over restrictions. Okay, but the thing about this guy was his name and was Spell, and he sued 33 times. So I sort of felt like, oh, he's really part of a skit. It was just too many coded numbers. So I'm just bringing in some leaders that all of this, everything I'm talking about, the outer, the inner, the combination, the left, the right, the middle, the top, the bottom, the middle, the heavens, the land, the middle of the earth. in the bottom. I don't know. I know the Earth's not a globe, but anyway. So we're talking about leopard. I should put in leopard as a code. However, anyway. And we're talking about cat. And I don't know if we got down up in the video when they were talking about the cat, but we're going to go back to the Simpson video and we're going to deal with that as well. There were some other things I need to go into that. I don't know how long this video is going to be, because I want to talk about, there was some stuff I need to talk about because I felt like I need to put it out there because I want to see it myself on screen. A lot of times I do stuff that I want to see on screen myself. So this has nothing. I don't do videos to prove anything. I'm just carrying y'all along with me. Just carrying you along with me. I mean, just what it is. I'm carrying y'all along with me. They want you to accept something there, and I'm not gonna do that. So this is so you see Trump knows this guy, okay? U.S. President Donald Trump shakes hands with Saudi Arabian Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman at the White House on March 20th, 2018. So all this peace stuff, nah. There's too many people that, whether Trump wants to come from under the spell, MK Ultra, him and West, they struggle, but they've done some things that the only person that may wipe him clean is his belief system, if he has one. So, I mean, to each his own. I'm not saying he's worse than Diddy, though. Only people worse than Diddy is the people that's giving Diddy money. Then we got here Biden. So Biden got criticized because I guess he went in on the sides, like they support, because Biden is a MK Ultra person too. Biden says he raised Khashoggi murder with Saudi crown. Interesting. These commercials are numbing. Where's the sound at?
Doesn't this $79.99 ladder get you on your roof?
With respect to the murder of Khashoggi, I raised it at the top of the meeting, making it clear what I thought of it at the time and what I think of it now. And it was I was straightforward and direct in discussing it. I made my view crystal clear. I said very straightforwardly, for an American president to be silent on an issue of human rights, is this inconsistent with who we are and who I am? I'll always stand up for our values.
What was the Crown Prince's response to your comments about Khashoggi?
He basically said that he was not personally responsible for it. I indicated I thought he was. He said he was not personally responsible for it, and he took action against those who were responsible. And we then I went on to talk more about how that dealing with any.
Biden killing me. It's hard for me to listen to him because his brain isn't totally there. All right, so just showing you everybody deals with this guy, the leopard. Okay, so, but let's go back to what's going on with the leopard. What's going to happen with the leopard? So let's see what's going to happen with the leopard. Okay, remember the picture of him with a scarred eye. Let me show y'all the picture once again. Him with a scarred eye. We're talking about the cat here, people. Okay, the cat breed. Okay, so let me find him with a scarred eye. I hope y'all remember that the game that I was telling y'all earlier. Okay, you see the scarred eye. Okay, 666. Okay, just making sure y'all understand. That was a different one than the one that I showed y'all with his actual the actual title of the game. So if you want to know the title of the game, go back to the previous section of the video where I showed that. Okay, so let's think about the leopard. You see the scar on the guy eye, right? Y'all saw the scar on the guy eye. Just saying. Injured. Okay, injured. Okay. Okay, so they're saying that there are children that are being moved under the sword, under danger. Sounds like trafficking. Looks like trafficking to me. Looks like trafficking. This boy got on he's welding a sword, or beating a sword. And he has a big man hand under that glove. Interesting. We got grown folks back there too. Interesting. So we got the Rainbow Bright, Skittle Little, transgender rainbow. And then you'd be like, oh, that's just the rainbow of the world. Yeah. You know, that's what we be thinking. Because we got little innocent eyes. Because, you know, the script said that he created the bow in the sky to say that he'd never flood the earth no more, right? Right? That what Enlil did, right? Okay, so let's get to the one that I haven't seen yet, which is supposed to be on here. Let me go find the one. What the hell is that? Wait, y'all. They got me on that one. They almost made me skip what I'm finna show y'all because it's so devastating. I'm going to go to that in a minute. I just saw the pictures. Why aren't they showing it? They got, don't get me upset, people. Y'all see the leopard? I don't know why I'm not seeing it, but anyway. This is In Peace and Harmony with Nature by Leo. Leo is a cat, remember? See that leopard? Y'all see that leopard? These people getting on my nerves. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom in on it a little bit better. I could do it with the computer later on, but y'all see that leopard? Y'all see that cat? Y'all saw it. Y'all know who I said was the cat, right? Just saying. Let me go into this picture. They're not gonna play me. Y'all see me getting upset. They're not gonna play me. Got problems. Because you can literally go in this place and look at the pictures close up. So for some reason they won't show the cat. Man, please. Y'all want to show the cat? That's crazy. That's crazy. King Ray hitting me up, I see. That's crazy. Murals. Let's go to the murals. People crazy. I guarantee all under this Denver area, where the airport is, diabolical, just like California. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. So wicked. Ooh. That's a private part, anyway. So they're just showing children's murals. They just love all the children, all the children, all the children. I hear you. So y'all see the cat. I'm spending so much time fussing about the cat, but I'm just shook that why would y'all try to hide the damn cat? Make no damn sense. Oh, because of conspiracy. Who cares how DIA and murals feed conspiracy? Because y'all, I can look up who created conspiracy theory. And I swear it's the CIA. So when they say, oh, conspiracy theory, the conspiracy theory, let me see, can I find it for y'all? Okay, so conspiracy theory. And then I'm put CIA. Nobody got time for y'all bull crap. There's a conspiracy theory that the CIA invented the term. Because they did. They did. But y'all gonna go ahead and change it? Huh? Forbidden History, CIA censorship, the invisible government, the origins of the deep state conspiracy theory. So it talks about the invisible government. I need to go to the conspiracy theory. I got a book in my thing right now that talks about the CIA invented the conspiracy. They say it's a good way to shut people down. When you say, oh, that's just a conspiracy. Yeah, around the table. We finna get back to the table too, y'all. Around the table. The invisible government. A conspiracy of silence. You know, the more truth comes out, the more they hide it. Like I've never in my life seen people that, oh, it's just so wrong. It's just so wrong. Conspiracy theory, CIA, conspiracy theory created. I gotta be very specific because I swear. Let me see, can I find it? See, allege. Boy, they come up here. Do I need to go to page 10? What is it? So let's see. I mean, they literally hide. Oh, this is a good thing for y'all to look at. Conspiracy theory. Oh, yeah. We might see something here. Y'all give me a sec. Y'all know I am. All right. Let me cut it down a little bit. They're getting a little radical. Conspiracy. Look, conspiracy theories of the damn CIA. I'm not proving nothing to y'all. We finna watch this. That's what we finna watch. Yes. I never heard of this. A taxi driver with a penchant for conspiracy theories becomes a target after one of these theories turn out to be true. Unfortunately, to save himself, he has to figure out like he got a conspiracy turned out to be true. Interesting. Just like they said the conspiracy with Diddy. Oh, they just making up stuff on Diddy. They just making up stuff on Diddy. They just talking about Denzel Washington like he bad. Oh, of the Maui fires. Oh, conspiracy. Y'all. Anyway, we'll get back to the cartoon in a minute.
The first theory Jerry Fletcher ever got right.
There's a lot of conspiracies going on,
May be the last one he'll live to tell.
Okay, so let's look back at this magazine he's looking at. This newspaper. I want to see that. Are they going to show it to us? Let's see.
Jerry Fletcher ever got right.
Shuttle launch set for October. Cape Canaveral. The twice postponed blah blah mission for somebody, Columbia, has been rescheduled for a October launch. The flight will be the second for Commander J.T. Winston, who holds the record for the longest shuttle flight in U.S. history, 23 days. What is 23? 23 days and 15 hours. 23. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm looking at 23 code. Because they always do crap like this. In movies, they just throw it in your face. But they do it real smooth and quick. Like, even people like me be like, ooh, monkeypox. Okay. W, that's 66. The Abyss, I am, end, fake. And then they got Abyss, VV. Okay, 23 is VV. 15, I know 15 is short show and tell. It's materialism. It's being popular. Okay. This mission is scheduled to stay aloft only 9 days with top secret experiments slated for 2 of those days. So it says this. What are the numbers inside of this thing here? This little sentence. This mission is scheduled to stay aloft only 9 days, so that's a 9, with top secret experiments slated for 2. So that's a 911. That's an emergency, a 911. Okay, so they got a 911 in there. So the first one was, okay, 20, was it 20, the second for Commander. Wait a minute, the second, I didn't read that part right. The flight will be the second, that's a 2, for Commander J.T. Winston, who holds the record of the longest shuttle flight in U.S. history, 23. That's skull and bones. Days, 15 hours. So that's second, which is 2. 23, which is 2 and 3. That's 223. Don't I got a code that says 223? Ooh, see how you just be, you gotta go in on it. Skull and bones. Let's do 223. Don't I have a code on that already? Give me a minute, y'all. Because everything I do all folds back into each other. So let's look at this real quick. Skull and bones, crossbones, 223. Yale University is the home of Skull and Bones Order 322. The school turns 322 years old in 2023. Okay, that's from October 9th on a Sunday, 1701 to Monday, October the 9th, 2023. Okay, 323 years and 0 days old on that time frame. 322, Skull and Bones. It's all about death, brotherhood of death, brotherhood of terror. Yeah. So, second, that's a 2. 20, that's a 2 and a 3. Wow. Truly amazing. Truly amazing. Nothing in my life was accident. So let's look at some more stuff. I mean, it isn't. It isn't. So let's look at this one. Asheville, North Carolina. 3 words, 22 letters, 322. Prophecy. I was dealing with the 106 prophecy. So this is a prediction. This is a script that someone designed to bring terror and destruction to that area. Let's look at the other 322 I have. The Brotherhood of Death is the other name for the Skull and Bone Society. The Tampa Bay and the Las Vegas are the homes of the 2 Skull and Bone teams of the NFL. Thank you, Gematria Ator. The Buccaneers and Raiders clash in Super Bowl 203. The same year, Brett Favre's father died after suffering a heart attack while driving. Interesting. I don't know if that's a blood killing or not, because I haven't looked in depth on that. Interesting. Shuttle launch for October. So let's look at that. I do everything live because it's just how I roll. That's how I roll, y'all. I love it. I love the treasure hunt. Okay. Oh, shuttle, and then let me show the shuttle. Now I'll go back to that, because then that'll fold us right back into where we need to be going. And I was going to show this picture earlier, but I thought, should I say anything about that quite yet? Because when I was scrolling the pictures, I said, ooh, that needs to be in this video, because that is something people need to know about like bad. But I'm going to get to it in a second. Give me a second. I got so many pictures, y'all make no sense. But I got to keep my pictures. I don't keep my pictures. I'm a visual learner as well. I love pictures. I love pictures. They talk without talking. Oh, here he is. I'm about to give up. So, shuttle. You're welcome. So this is Elon Musk, the dragon shuttle. Let's find the dragon cipher real quick. Since I saw that earlier, I want to just show it to y'all. The dragon cipher, and that has to do with the 56 as well. Was it 56 I was showing y'all earlier about the pows, or was it 666? I think it was 56. Let's see, can I find it? I'm gonna show you how this stuff folds into each other. Like, it just folds into one another. I'm looking at the royal things that I showed y'all earlier. It said something about interesting. I have to buck my eyes so I can run through these ciphers really quick. Interesting. So you also see me bring it down some. This July, him standing over by the Pope Francis, not Benedict. That says a lot, doesn't it? Exactly, it does. I saw earlier it said dragon on one of my ciphers, and just one of these moments where it's just not popping out at me. But the cipher that talks about dragon is a significant. Here it is, right here. Okay. So we got dragon, great dragon. Okay. Anybody that knows the scripted book, you know what great dragon is. Okay. So we're just going to fold that into help the understanding. Great dragon. Let me bring it in. So that's my problem. So we're talking about must, shuttle. Okay. Shuttle, must. Okay. Great city, Vatican. Like 6, right? 6 socks. Okay. All right. His children, I'm sure they MK Ultra. I'm sure they're part of the Loyola underground system. Okay, that serves the prince Mohammed bin Solomon, King Solomon. Okay, so we got shuttle. You saw his shuttle. You saw the dragon on this thing. Great dragon. Okay, so that's what I was talking about. Anything else I want to show? Let's go for it.
There's a lot of conspiracies going on, you know?
Maybe the last one he'll live to.
Was that a pyramid? Give me a second, y'all. Was that a pyramid? Beside his face. Right here, to the right. It looks like a pyramid. In subtleties.
One he'll live to tell.
Picked him up, heading for the bridge.
By nature, I'm not a violent man. If you hurt Alice, I'll kill you.
Alex. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it.
Elkinson, Julia Roberts, conspiracy.
Did I see some 666s in there? Are you kidding me?
Conspiracy theory. A Richard.
Let me go back, y'all. I saw some 666s in there. They moving really fast.
Theory. A Richard Donner film. Conspiracy theory. A Richard Donner film.
I ain't over about it. All right. All right.
The power of film.
Wow, she looks radical.
Film is connection.
Hairstyle is big. So anytime you want to deal with a conspiracy, they act like conspiracies don't exist. But I already showed you that even in cartoons, they always running about conspiracies. So it says, I mean, why do you need to argue about someone saying that there's a group of people that's trying to tell people something in plain sight? Then they get the crybaby behind this. That's the irritation for me with these people. They do all this bullshit in your face, and then when people can see and talk about it, oh, we don't know what you're talking about. It's just a conspiracy. Stop your crybaby down somewhere. So there he go, y'all. What is this on the side? Will he rise up? Well, if he got that biotechnology in him, bioengineer technology in him, that biotech, we shall see. Some amongst the strangest art that populates the ground of the terminals of the Denver airport are 2 murals that they commissioned in 1995 by the artist Leo. So they have someone who did this one statue follow him? That name is a cat. You can't make this stuff up, like for real. And then a cat did. So let's see what he's about. So let's look at this guy, see what happened to him. Is he still alive? Inspiring communities through art. The story of muralist Leo. I wonder what level of masonry he in. Of a Mexican American during the 19th century. Houston. Oh, wow. Mexican ancestors, Beeville, Texas. A rural town between Corpus Christi and San Antonio. He started his lifelong art very young age at 8. They'll go 8 again. Perpetual cycle right before you get to 9 lives. I'm sure if MK Ultra was out that day, I'm sure he probably was part of that as well. Y'all be amazed. So let's look at him for a second. I hope we no commercial, but if it is, y'all know how they roll. His video 46 seconds.
My birthday, my older.
His video is 46 seconds. That's the number of Biden as president. That number represents sacrifice. So his theme of whatever he's going to be doing for the planet will be a sacrifice. Okay?
Her sister, Enevina, gave me an oil paint set that she had bought through, I think, Montgomery Ward, and paid it off in installments, right? So I began to paint at that time, although I could not.
So as he's talking, I'm thinking about the fluctuation of the color behind him, the color of the rainbow over the children, the color of the transgender agenda, the hermaphrodite agenda, the Baphomet agenda, the tranny Mendez goat devil agenda. Your aura being so fluctuated that you can't stay in your right flux. They want to mess up your whole aura, your whole everything that makes you. The top, the crown chakra, the third eye chakra, the throat chakra, the heart chakra, the intestine chakra, the private part chakra, the anus chakra. They want to jack you up. But as he's talking, I'm looking at this feet, this shoe, and it takes me right back to, you ready for it? You can't make this stuff up. You just can't make this stuff up. So let me see which one I want to show. This one. I think I'll show this one. It takes you back to, I've shown this picture before. The tower to control the souls of men inside of a cube. It's a octagon, a hectagon, a star, a circle. They lock you into. So this is what King Prince Mohammed bin Salomon's doing. He's building this new kind of proposed development project where it's going to be a city, 4 by 4 by 4, 400 by 400 by 400. Okay, a tower just like Babel, and he's going to be able to babble everybody under a spell that lives underneath in his tower. Period. Shoe. The soul of man. The soul of man. So let's look at me. I'm finna drag you into what I'm saying again. It's another picture of that I want to talk about, but I don't see it. And it's more clear than what I just showed. If I bump into it, that'll be great. If I don't, that's fine too. This is what these people do. They tap into the soul of people. See that black Madonna and the white one? It's Catholic and African beliefs put together. It's called voodoo. Baby, come to me because I want you. Thinking of you. Oh, baby, come to me. Regina Bell song. She got the butterfly on, Monarch. So, the soul of man. This is what dark magic is about. This is what Pharma is about. The soul of man. This is what Thriller is about. This is what Between the Eyes is about. It's your third eye. It's literally trying to shake you off of your foundation. And they use this to mess with the souls of people. Okay? Because you won't be able to buy or sell if you don't get a digital one pretty soon. So you better be already getting your stuff together. Okay? I'm just letting you know. If I see it, y'all gonna see it, okay? Look, when we talk about towers, see that knocking you off see that crown falling? It's always about making sure you can't use your dome, your third eye. You cannot awaken to the game. That's why Trump's important in the game, the script, because he has a tower, Trump Tower. Trump is a card game, okay? It's the 21 game. It's a show and tell game, okay? It's a game they play. Where do they play it? Most of the time they play it right here on television because they're telling a lie to your third eye, to your vision. But your third eye, you can always awaken your third eye if you want to. It's the top of the pyramid, okay? And they always have these plateaus of people that they want you to believe, whether it's where's this guy at? Whether it's this character, Nebuchadnezzar. They always want some king to rule and reign over you, no matter what time and frame it was under, whether it's Babylon, Persia, Grecia, Roma, or the Vatican. Thou art this head of gold, Daniel 2:38. This script tells you about, and these scripts have been rewritten, and the names have been changed often enough to where they're, in a way, you either have to just believe it, because it's hard to know because they've changed it so much. So that's why a lot of people have to become like a childlike mind, a gullible mind, a feeble mind, a needy mind, because you have to believe it. But do you believe that the pen of man can change things? Yeah, that's why you have to use all of you to understand the game, not just your heart, because the heart is deceitful above all things, according to the script. The heart is deceitfully wicked above all things. That's what it actually says. So that means that you really can't trust your heart by itself. Okay? And then they tell you, lean not to your own understanding, in all your ways acknowledge him, and he'll direct your path. Be wise not in your own eyes. Fear God and do right, right? So anyway, look, I got a trove of script in me. I have a trove of it. So by no means are you going to be the one that's going to be in your thought center. Okay? By no means. They literally want to frequency you out. That's the Vatican. That's the same color that was around the shoe, the same color that was around the leopard at the Denver, Colorado, the same rainbow bright, the same flag they flying right now. It's all interlooped. It's all interlooped. Period. It's so interlooped that, see, inside that dome he had, this is what they lock you into. That's Prince Ben Solomon. This is what they lock you into. Okay? They lock you into a spell. Physical spell and internal spell. That's just how they are. I mean, just how they are. And on XG1, they was using the golems, symbiote creatures. They were using these golems inside of people. However, we got what are these guys called? The embalming people, talking about after the world got shut down, and how when people were leaving the planet and they were no longer on the land of the living, they would what do they do before they embalm your body? They go in and they get the blood and stuff out of it. Well, they said that when they was pulling the blood out of people, let me show y'all what they said they saw inside the people. They absolutely shook them, because when the world got shut down, this is a prime opportunity to bring in not just physical beings, but spiritual beings as well through CERN. Let me show y'all. I'm going to compare two things. Now, my husband probably knows what I'm talking about, because I showed it to him when I saw it. And it really made me know that these people playing on diabolical levels of locking you into this dome world, because they continue on to play this game. They love this game. They love being illuminated and you being in the dark. They love it. It also reminds me of this snake here. Okay? The dragon, the snake. But I gotta find this other thing. I don't know what I named it. And I'm not going to keep up with no names. I like to go with the flow. I ain't going to lie. So, y'all could just look at them two right there. Y'all see it. But it's a sliver of, I don't even know what you call it, but I know what it looks like. I'm a little impatient at the moment, because I know that thing, that picture is significant. Now, this is just a picture of a game. I always go to gaming, because they always showing children stuff. They always will show your children stuff in games, because they want the kids to be availed to this stuff. They want the kids to they just want it to be in the kids' Noah. This is a trip. I'm going to do one more time, one more sweep to look for it, and then I'm going to move on. Okay, I got to go back to the cartoon. And I don't see this getting off path. This is just how I operate. And those people that watch me, they know this is just how I operate. It's just how I operate. It makes things very, like you say, thriller. It's called going down the rabbit hole, but knowing that you can come up out the rabbit hole with a sound mind. Because I always know how to loop back around to what it's about. Because I never go down the rabbit hole not knowing why I clicked on something else. I'm almost up at the top. So now when I get off this video and if I see it, I'm gonna roll my eyes at it. I'm gonna roll my eyes at it. All right, so let's move forward. I done already wasted a whole minute or so. But anyway, it looks like these things, okay? But it's something that got cut up out of a person's body. The soul of man, okay? So let's go to Solomon right quick, and now that'll resolve that. Solomon, where are you? Solomon. Let's do 666 Solomon for those folks who may be, that's the only thing you understand with 666, okay? Visionary, Kingdom of the Beast. Okay. Solomon, okay? Solomon. The Kingdom of the Beast, 666, okay? Solomon. All right. Just in case you don't understand the 56, there you are, 666, a mark of the satanic mark. Just in case you didn't understand what 56 was talking about, okay? And then, just in case you don't understand what I'm really trying to say, ultimately, it's not popping up here. Interesting. Let's try it again. Interesting. Benjamin Netanyahu, are you trying to hide? It's not letting me show y'all him. That's interesting. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Is it gonna let me show you? Let me go next to it. So let me click. I'm gonna click here, and then I'm gonna have to go. My computer's acting dumb now. This isn't good. So let me exit off that. I don't want to lose this. All right, so let's see what else he's going to say. Anything? Especially the lights behind him moving. Let's move off him real quick. Hope they're not trying to mess my computer up, because you know that wouldn't be surprising. Roaring in the sea, look like it, huh? Wow, roaring in the sea. Interesting. That's a Vatican thing, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Maritime law. That's all I was trying to say earlier. I could not think of it. So it says, not only are these pictures quite weird, especially to be used as airport art, but both have unsuspectingly fueled speculation that the Denver International Airport is part of a larger conspiracy centered around a group known as a New World Order. You know, for a long time, they would say, there's no such thing as a New World Order, until darn Putin just said they're gonna have a New World Order, but it's gonna be a nicer New World Order. You know what I'm saying? It's like what his name is, Putin. Putin says new fair world order. I swear I be knowing stuff, y'all. Yeah, I be knowing stuff. He said that. I was like, what the? How is it gonna be a good for anybody if anyway? Xi and Putin vow stronger China, Russia corporations for a fair world order. Okay, they didn't have the new in there, but anyway, fair world order. Hello, I could put that in the code and see what that means too. At the BRICS summit, reading time 3 minutes, of course, and. You know, people think you be making stuff up, but you don't. This is October the 23rd, 2024, a few days ago. A little over 5 days ago. Xi Jinping and Vladimir Putin met for a third time in person this year as bloc of emerging economies seek to counter Western-led world order. Y'all, China going through so much. I don't even see how she could have a smile on his face. China going through way worse than America. Way worse than America. Way worse than America. Like, sad. And let's put in, he's talking to she, right? But let's put in Putin. Y'all ready for the favorite guy? Oh, fingers on the wrong keyboards. Putin and Prince Mohammed bin Salman. Think I didn't even have to type all of it in there. Okay? Okay? So, who's the favorite guy? Y'all see it. Russia's Putin meets with Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman on a whirlwind Gulf visit. This was December 2023. Okay. And they go over the sea again. The sea trip. Putin earlier visited the UAE, where he was welcomed as dear friend by the president Sheikh Mohammed bin Val Al blah blah blah. God damn, these long names. All right. You can't make this stuff up. So let's look at a more recent article. Let's do see if we met one in 2024 or just in 2023. Add a little add-on to that. See if we can get more current pictures. Let's see here. No, I want recent. No, that's the same one. I don't want that. Let's go to this one. Reuters. Let's see what Reuters saying. What are you doing? I'm literally fussing about. I don't like when they trying to push me to a certain. Let's see what this is. Putin and MBS. Let me show y'all something about MBS. Oh, they won't let me see it, and I'm not signing in. Let's see if they're gonna let me see this one. Whew. Gee whiz, come on, people. Y'all see I'm a trip. Am I hitting it wrong? Let's see. No, I'm not hitting it wrong. It's just not gonna let me see it. Do they not love me? It's so unfair. Okay. Anyway, so MBS, okay, praises coordination with Russia as helping remove tension in the Middle East. So once again, we open this folder back up, and I'm gonna show y'all what MBS also means, cause might as well. Why not? Let's see, can I find it for y'all? Blase blah and blase blah. Y'all keep reading the article if y'all want to, but the girl gonna show y'all what MBS mean. He's a trip. But I want people to know that all this stuff, sex trafficking, all the unspoken things regarding the children, all the underground tunnels, all the underground cities, all the underground playgrounds, blah, 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 and parties and party favorites and all that all they be talking about, should be telling the truth. And now you even got this girl, Kiki Palmer, even saying stuff. So I'm like, that's good. So what I'm looking for, MBS, okay, MBS. So let me get to MBS real quick, and then we're going to move to this cat thing. I'm still on it in its own way, because remember the leopard, and he's the leopard, okay? And the leopard's supposed to get slain, but then evidently they're going to rise him back up. While I'm on this, let me slide this in there. Remember on the other video I had showed y'all, it's not going to let me show y'all. Okay, let me exit off. Let me exit off that. And let me move it over here. Will it let me move it? Okay. So do y'all see Elon Musk right here? Okay. I don't know if it'll let it get bigger, because my computer's acting funny. So that's him talking about the cat with Tyler Swift, and they talking about cat, and he said kitty army. And then there's another picture right beside it. Let me see, can I tap into it a little bit? That's the cat thing. It's my computer's struggling. Maybe I've been on here too long. I'm not sure actually what's going on. cat. Anything else cat? Anyway. MBS, can I do, let me do a gematria real quick for y'all. Since my things, my, my computer is having a difficulty right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put MBS in there, and then we're going to look for the code MBS, so y'all get to see me. MBS, and then we're going to look for cipher. Let's put in some more ciphers so y'all get to see me do that. I don't know which cipher it was under. I'm sure I could find out real quick, but every second matters. What time is it? I'm not sure what time it is. Oh, it's almost lunchtime. Dang, I've been here a long time. Okay, got to fix my husband some lunch. You know, he's a spoiled one, I tell you. Exceedingly blessed, I tell you. Love him to pieces. So let's update. Let's look at the cipher of MBS. So MBS falls under, let's see, of course, 15, 9, 111. What cipher were we looking at? 65 probably is the cipher that I'm talking about. Let's see real quick. This is 65. I don't want to, I know 111 is important, but 65. Let's look at 65 real quick. I'm looking at my binder, just in case y'all wonder what I'm talking about. I'm acting like y'all looking with me. So 65 is Ricky Parcel again, Gen Z Goliath, George Washington, Jane Castro, and StarCraft. Just 65. Yeah, 65. Let me find another number. 11. Let me look at 111 real quick, because okay, 111 stands for ordinal, a satanic mark. William Henry Gates III, ancient Egyptian mythology. J.D. Vance, coming of the Mahdi. Ricky Parcel. So Ricky Parcel got shot at 3 times, looked like it, but I think they were off. It was staged, because he kept looking at the damn camera. And then the firefighter that walked in front of the camera threw the peace sign. I said, you know what? Anyway, then you got once again Henry Gates III. We got Al AQSA. It's an Israeli practice red heifer ritual from Al Aqsa's Mosque, whatever that is. I know what that is, but I'm not. Anyway, the evil of the Thriller, and that's Asian. Okay, vacation, but not vacation. The okay, so he has to do with that, but for some reason that wasn't the number sitting under his. That wasn't the number sitting under MBS, and I know I have MBS. Like, I know I have his name, and I'm like, I can't believe I don't see MBS. Like, what the heck? And I don't feel like going back in the file. So let's move forward. I feel like going back in the file. Just understand, this guy is the leopard, and he'll have a theatrics that goes on, and the world's going to be amazed. But remember, there's technology out here that can actually put people under remote control, like a darn robot. Transhumanism. Some people have chips in their back of their ears. Some people talk to the Galactical Federation through these technology. Anyway. Okay, so remember the leopard. This is why I went this whole route, y'all, because of the underwear and the see-through white. Okay, and I'm sure it has something to do with MK Ultra. For sure. For sure. Okay, for sure. No doubt. They love the horns. One of the L's they serve. It is what it be what it is. The ears bunny rabbit, just like the Playboy mansion with the tunnels under that. Also, remember the Alice in Wonderland. And Alice in Wonderland, let's go to that real quick. because I'm looking at the bunny, animals, beasts. Okay. Alice in Wonderland. So in Alice in Wonderland, the whole thing, if you pay close attention, is them being in a world, them coming into a world through, see the mushrooms on Wizard of Oz, the Oz, Dorothy walked through a field of opium. Okay, absolutely amazing how these people do this stuff. So let's look at this one real quick too. Since we're, is my computer acting silly? Let's see. Oh, it's spinning. Am I still? Let's see if I'm still on. Okay. So I may have to catch the sound. Maybe too loud. No, it's not too loud. Okay. So it's running, but so let's go back. So remember, Alice in Wonderland, the bunny in Alice in Wonderland, the animal, the beast. Okay. Very important character in the story. Okay. Very important character in the story. Okay.
Alice, you're back. You're late for tea. All together now. Off with their head. Uh-oh.
Did y'all see the cat? Did you see the floor? Very important. It's all about destruction. It's all about a wedding, purity, children. Okay. The cat, very important character. Sometimes he disappears. Sometimes he goes into the veiled world. Okay. Sometimes he's just eyes. This is the thing about the cat. The cat, the Haitian eating the cat, whether she was Haitian or not, the whole point was the police did show she was nibbling on the cat. The neighbor said she was biting on the damn cat, and they didn't understand why she was trying to eat the cat. That is for real. I saw a police chest video that showed that. Okay, and then the Haitians killing the geese, the ducks out of the pond from the city park. Of course, they got to eat, but it may have been for other reasons because Haitians do voodoo. And remember, we're doing Catholicism with, not Christianity, but Catholicism with African belief system blended together makes voodoo. And remember Regina Bell, the moon above, a friend of mine. So darkness is a friend, shadow is a friend, the thriller night, between the eyes, terror hits you right between the eyes. It's all about your eye gate. It's all about the delusion, the illusion. It's all about putting you in the background and putting fear in the forefront. Okay, so this is what the cat thing is all about. The cat thing is about capsulizing you into a catastrophe, a reptilian brain, a low frequency mind, putting you in the worst part of your brain, the worst part of your program. Instead of being in the forefront of your program where you're making the decisions, where you're the master of your decisions, they put you under a law, under a terror law, under a reptilian law, under a primitive law, under a primitive genome, under a primitive blood, a DNA, a contract of chaos, a contract of terror, a contract of bereavement. Okay? And can you hold on to your 9 lives? Most people can't. So they reincarnate you, put you in the machine, like Avatar. Take your spirit out your body. Let someone else go into your avatar and use your avatar to have relations. And where they place you, they can put you in the background. They shatter people in the MK Ultra program. They shatter people. Sasha Fierce is the shattering of Beyonce. Okay? And then you got Nicki Minaj talking about the little boy that lives in her and somebody else that lives in her. And then the lady that went on the Oprah Winfrey show over 20 years ago talking about she had like more than 20 personalities that reside in her, splitting off herself in order to survive. However, the thing about the game is you have to become one again. You have to learn to manage your reality. In order to manage your reality, you have to accept that you're sitting in some bull. You have to accept that you're sitting in somebody else's provocation. You're sitting in somebody else's propagation. You're sitting in somebody else's prophecy. You're sitting in somebody else's prediction. You're living out somebody else's book. Living out somebody else's belief system that they penned by man. And if you don't accept that the path you're walking in, though it looks like a righteous path, this path was laid out by wealthy people, the easing on down the golden road, trying not to carry anything that might be a load, but you're easing on down. You're easing on down a path that's already paid, because you don't want to carry nothing that might be a load. Why? Because this path is already paid with gold. It's already paid with the blood, sweat, and tears of souls. See, it's the Oz path. It's wealth. It's money. It's minerals. It's the Congo mines with children's blood, slaves being slaved. Some sexually, but most physically. Labor. Children are just being ran through because these people have smeared their conscience with irons through medication, through pharma. That's the reason why they don't want to tell you that you can be healed through eating non-bioengineered food, by drinking fluoride-free water. But it's going to take effort. You have to care about your life. You can't just throw in the towel, hell, when stuff get hard. When the going gets rough, the tough gets going. Is that Billy Ocean? I hope he ain't one of these people. I hope he's a reasonable person. Who knows these days? Because he had a lot of truth in his videos too about the ocean. But anyway, let's look at it. Let's go back a little bit. You'll miss a lot of stuff. So this guy's eye messed up too. Interesting. Off with the head. Look how big her head is, just like the tower we just looked at. There's always these people that want to say off with your head, off with your thinking, off with your understanding, off with your life. Because as long as you're on the land of the living, you can accumulate knowledge to reset your program, because your eternal self knows. Your eternal self knows this is a game. But can you shut the program long enough to hear yourself? Can you reason with your own self? That's the question. His ties duality is in the pyramid formation. 10-6, 106. Didn't we just do 106? 10-6, 106. Let's look at that real quick again. What is 106? Oh, now, computer, you may have to give me those numbers. I'm letting you know. Parkside Community Academy, Prophecy Destroyed, Jim Itman, Robinson, Ted Powers, StarCraft, 223, 322. That's 223, 322. That's Skull and Bones. So that 106 on his hat. Let's look at it and see, can I pull up a picture? And I understand that sometimes the thing want to give me a hard time, but maybe I can make it act right. Let's see. 106. All I'm looking for is 106, people. 106. Let's see. Can I pull it up? 106. I'm sure I got a cipher on it. What am I looking for? 106. I just dealt with a lot of 106. 106. Let's see. 106. Why wouldn't I have a cipher 106? I'm assuming that's a good cipher. Let's see real quick, people. Can I summarize this video? I have no idea. 106. Boy, I got some ciphers on here. Okay, 106. Let's see, 600. 106, 106, 106. Are you trying to tell me I'm literally going to have to write I'm going to have to do a cipher 106? Here my husband, y'all. He's so faithful. He's so faithful. But y'all heard the ciphers. Let me speak to him for a moment. Hey, how you doing?
Good morning, my love.
Good morning, sweet. Doing good. Recording.
Oh, okay. I was letting you know I should be there probably about 1:30 or 2.
Okay, so you're going to miss lunch?
Yes.
All right. Love you.
All right. Love you too.
Okay. I had to get him off fast before he started trying to talk all juicy. I had to tell him early. I'm on video. I'm recording, homeboy, recording. Taper it down. So let's see. We'll move on. I thought I was talking about 106 earlier. So anyway, I really thought I was. But anyway, let's go back. He's sitting on the throne. Pins in the hat. just like the porcupine, but also just like when people want to mess with your flux, they in Chinese movies, the emperor gets pins in his head when people sick. Exactly. Okay. Johnny Depp, I'm sure he was at a party, I'm sure. Interesting. Little people going through doors. It's almost like the Valley of the Shadow of Death. Just like what her name is on Oz, Dorothy. That's how the sky looked on Dorothy. Duality, black and white. Why have I seen this bird before? Why in my mind have I seen this bird before? Interesting. Remember earlier we was talking about a tower? Let me see, can I show it to y'all? Talking about a tower. Remember the tower I was talking about? Well, this is also the same kind of concept. Come on, computer, work with mama. A kind of concept of the tower. It only wants to give me one picture, but I need this picture. Let me move this over here so y'all can see what I'm talking about. See that tower? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I ain't got time for drama. The top of you, the crown of you, the hat of you. Okay, the hat of you. It's the hat. And why is that important? Because there's already established in this realm of existence. There's always established someone has always established in the game how they're going to control the eternal you, the third eye you. They tell you this is how you elevate, this is how you level up, and it's just to keep you beneath them, beneath their system. Okay, the DNA, you got the DNA up and down the body, the Jacob's ladder, everything's coded. The Bible and every other book are coded books. However, they're coded books for children. They are not explaining to you. It's like the slave master with the slave. I'm going to give you my God. I'm going to give you my belief system here in America. But I'm not going to tell you what it really means. I'm going to give you symbols. I'm going to give you parables, but I'll never let you know what it really means. Okay? That third eye, being separate from the game. The game is the base part of the game. The third eye is you. They say, oh, it's God's eye. I'm not saying that I waste my time calling anybody a God, because that's just dogma. It's like Toto in the Wizard of Oz. Dog is God backwards. A beast. And he pulled the veil back, the green veil back, the veil of sickness back, and you saw the big head, alien looking man. They had a big head. That's why all these characters have big heads, because they want to have the big head. They want to have the big head. They want to be the big brain, the brain on the superhero shows. The brain, the brain. Okay? So let's see what else I can show here. I'm going to run through some of these because this is the only way I can show it. This is just going to have to work. Looking up. Okay. 46 is sacrifice. That's what Bible is sacrifice. And then the pink goo, the pink bubble gum, the pink. Every time you see something pink, they're talking about poison. They're talking about toxins. They're talking about waste. Okay. I really want to get to 666 is mandatory. Isn't that amazing how the word 666, how the word mandatory is 666. So when they say something's mandatory or mandated, y'all better run. That's all that old girl can tell you. That's all old girl can tell you. I'm finna run through this. Now that was an interesting picture right here. This is how they want, see all these colors? This is how they want you. They want you medicated. They want you split. They want that third eye open. Not controlled by you, but controlled by them. Your mouth eye, see that eye in the mouth? That's the throat chakra, okay? They want to mess up every aspect of entering you. See the black and white in the eye, just like the clothes over here? There's a black and white eye to the left on this thing here. See that? That eye, that's the same thing in the clothing. It's all about mass control, okay? It's all about mass control. It's all about making everybody zombified, everybody the same. It's not about any individuality. They say, what does Alistair Crowley say? Do as thou wilt is the whole of the law. Well, remember, we're inside of a game that has laws and rules that establish this game. So even though you can do as you will, and it can be the whole of your law, And there has to be no shame with that. The whole thing is you still have a heart chakra. You still have a mind chakra. You still have other places in you that must be balanced. So when you do as you will and you deem that's the whole of the law, it's really a lie, because you have to walk in the game, work inside of parameters. You have to work inside of established things. You have to work within them. You don't have to limit yourself, but you have to be very mindful that you just can't go and violate somebody else. You can't violate somebody else just because you learned you can do as thou wilt. That's the whole of the law. You can't just go violate somebody just because you heard through the grapevine, through some being or some entity that, oh, you all are gods, and now that you are all gods, do as thou wilt is the whole of your law. Now you think you can, oh, you're in the you're down here to learn the good, the bad, and the ugly. And even if you take a character that's evil, see how my voice is, y'all? If you take a character that's evil, it's to learn from. If you take a character that's right, you start acting good, you learn. They just lying. You should look at them and say, why you always lying? Stop the bleeping lying, because they lying to you. They giving you the bearer of the light's truth. And that truth is smeared with debauchery. That lie says, cut your body up and make yourself something else. Instead of standing 10 toes down in this body you got and say, hey, I love this avatar. I appreciate this avatar while I'm in this avatar. But that's not me. The avatar isn't me. I am the eternal me, the third eye. The part that's, you see that neck, our neck is the, let me go back to this picture here. Show y'all what I'm talking about. Our neck is the space between the higher part of us. Okay? So this is what they don't physically do this to people, but this is what they do when they use the towers and they use nanotechnology to insert it in you. This is sort of kind of what they're trying to do. See, can I show it to y'all real quick? Will it let me do it? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. How far is that picture from that picture? Is it too far? Can I move it? Is it too far? I don't know. I think it may be too far. I may not be able to get to it fast enough because it's almost lunchtime. So let's use this one. Okay, so that's that pyramid I showed y'all with all the people trying to control people. They love controlling people. See, can y'all see what I'm talking about? You have to take control of your consciousness, your imagination. You can't say just my imagination once again, running away with me. You can't let nobody take your imagination away from you. When Regina Bell starts saying, baby, come to me, 'cause I want you, thinking of you. You got to listen to what the hell she talking about so she won't take your imagination away under the moon. 'Cause the moon above is a friend of mine. Ain't don't you say that? Show me the way. So you got to think about in your imagination, what she paint, what picture she paint. You got to make sure you monitor your emotions, that you don't go into the reptilian mode. And the thoughts that you have, even if you have thoughts that's trying to run you, you say, hey, I hear your thought, but I don't approve of you. And so you need to ease on back and go on trying to trouble my mind. I hear you, but I don't give you no power. And then you have to retain things in your memory. New things you must retain to replace the predominantly old, rehearsed memories that we've propagated on ourselves and others have propagated on us. Okay? So, So let's go on. So there go the rabbit. Okay? Looking crazy. Okay? Looking crazy. And he got his food on a boat. Interesting. Looking crazy. A bunny rabbit. You know, bunnies are all about reproduction. Bunnies are all about sex, 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 sex. Okay? Because they can have some babies, I tell you. He got eyeballs on his shirt, not sure. He's bigger than her, look like it. Wow, he's bigger than her. Gee whiz. Just her imagination running away with her. So people could take you down a whole tunnel of darkness, a whole tunnel of chaos, if you do not. He look like he's sitting on a seat, but it looks like one of those plant eaters, or it could be a private part, a female private part actually. So here they walking through the valley, and they're going through this valley, a low place, and it's encircled. The path is shaped by mushrooms. So this is an hallucination. This is pharma. This is magic. This is a spell. Okay, they're going through a path of spell, spiraling down into nothingness. Okay, with duality, the black and white they have on, and these are children and animals. Says a lot to what these people think about children and animals. They go the rabbit, the bird coming to pick up the rabbit or something. I have no idea. They go a castle, just like the Wizard of Oz. There's always a headquarters. There's always a high tower. There's always a plateau. Okay? There's always a plateau. It's always a plateau. Okay? Okay? There's always a plateau. Okay? From the reptilian brain, the Osiris, the reptilian brain, the bottom of the brain. So that's him. But you would think it was something else. So anytime you see statues and images, it's always about representing something else. Remember, you're always going to get the baby, childlike. You have to become a child. Come to me as a child. You have to come as a child, meaning you have to give your mind over. But I would say be mature. Stand 10 toes down, baby. Stand 10 toes down, sir. Stand 10 toes down. So we got the quadriceps, the llamas, third ventricle, the pineal gland right in the middle, and the solar pedulos. So it's like the cerebral looks just like the arms, the crook and the fowl. And then you got the pineal gland, the sun disk serpent head. That's what the pineal gland, the third eye, represents on this Osiris statue. The sun disk serpent head. Like the serpent in the tree, in the garden. He gave me and I did eat. What did he give you? He inserted something in her genome. Okay? Her genome got changed. Her DNA, the ladder, Jacob's ladder, that ladder got something added to it. Okay? Be wise as a serpent, gentle as a dove. Serpent is about an attribute. How to survive. Okay? So she got inserted in her how to survive. Okay? And then you got the third ventricle, which is the serpent. Then you got the thalamus, which is the headdress. And then you have the eye of Horus at the top, which is the choroid plexus. Okay? It's all about, like with the two alligators down there, it's all about structuring you to be under terror, because alligators are reptilians. So they will prop you up to be under terror, but you got to be under them. Okay? And they are terror. Okay? The neural cortex is the learning. That's the power center. Then you got the limbic system, which is the emotional regulation. And then you got the reptilian brain, which is a survival state of mind. And that's the part that goes down near your spinal cord, okay? It goes down, okay? And if you look at it, it literally looks like almost like a dome where a baby sleeps. So you got to come out of the frame of mind of a child, and don't let nobody sit on you, because that's troublesome. Troublesome. All right. So that's why I was talking about the crown, the high place. The high place, they always showing high places. Even the Vatican wants to be a high place. The cathedrals, how magnificent they are, and all that bull crap. It's all about just enthralling you with awe, then bringing you down. They're not playing. All right, so let's go back where we were at. Chess game, black and white duality, latitude, longitude lines, latitude, longitude lines on the chessboard. Remember Hunter games? Okay, they dropped the kids into this game. This game was a 3D game. This game was a holographic game. They gave these kids a injection in their arm, and this injection helped them to see the animals that they exerted in the game electronically, metaverse-wise. There was metaverse animals in the game that were not there. The people actually were shooting them from trees and blowing up detonators in the landscape of the game, and they thought it was the animals that were anyway. So you saw the dragon, right? Leviathan.
I need a pig here.
So in the other cartoon, remember that was a pig? The Thriller. He says he thinks he's in the wrong show or something. He's at the wrong party. The wrong party. Pig. Pig skin and pig flesh, almost look human.
I love a warm pig belly for my aching feet. Stop that.
Interesting. They always have a pig in these videos. All right, so let's continue on. So Thriller, Masquerade. So we saw the Masquerade in that as well. So it says, there's no more escaping the jaws of the aliens this time. They're open wide. This is the end of your life. Ooh. So Michael Jackson's really, his lyrics are really working it. I mean, really working it. It's removing the care principle out your heart. You're more fearful than the care. You're not generating the eighth principle. Okay? You're generating fear. And I mean, this is what I was talking about. The top of the tower. Money. A lot of these people doing wicked stuff for money. You go these animal eyes, all kind of eyes. Keep it. What they say? There's a demon. What is it that? There ain't no second chance against a thing with 40 eyes. Okay. So let me go back to the other one. I think it's another one. This is the one that absolutely is what people are using to deceive the ones that are taking advantage of the children, that are raping and pillaging the children, that are pedos. A lot of these people are in this, but they think that the bearer of the light is taking them up paths that will help them. No, the bearer of the light only wants to have access to your G spot, so then they can bring in more vessels that have already been here, more beings that have already been here. Okay, that's the dome. That's the earth at the bottom, the dome, and they want to say they're above the dome, which you're not above the dome, because no one gets out the dome until they awaken to the fact that they're in a game. And once you realize you're in a game, 'cause a lot of these people know they're in a game. Like what the guy name is, Eddie the comedian. He said, "Oh, we're just in the game. This just a big stage." Well, they know they're in a stage, but they still don't understand that the information they're getting from those who say they're bearing the light is a deceptive barrier to them understanding what the true light is, and the true light comes from within. And no one should be sitting at the top of the pyramid, nor should anyone be cutting your eye off from getting out of the game. Okay? Yeah. And remember the aliens, of course, in some of these cartoons lately, they've been talking about they've been talking about aliens. However, with the southern border, the southern border is really the aliens they're talking about. But they would have you to think they're talking about some other kind of alien, like an Illuminati cards right here. You know, they would have you to think they're talking about that kind of. They're not. They're literally talking about. My computer must be upset at me at this present moment. But this is not the aliens. That's not. It's not that. It's not that. It's this would be. Let me see. Can I move that? Can I move that over here? Let's see. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. These are the aliens here that's getting the food and stuff. Whether they brown skin or white skin or Caucasian skin, don't matter. Okay. This is the end of your life. Ooh, they're out to get you. There's demons close in on every side. They will possess you. So the possessing you and all of this has to do with you gave access to this for your inward, okay? Exactly. Pharma is magic, okay? Unless you change that number on your dial, now is the time for you and I to cuddle close together. Yeah, all through the night, I'll save you from the terror on the screen. I'll make you see. This is just a thriller night. So the terror on the screen. So every time you turn around, it's always something on the screen that's trying to terrorize you. Always. But how do they do it? Well, there you have it. I'm going to get it off real fast. You got my video tapped with the last time, messed with the last time. Because I can thrill you more than any ghoul ever dare try. Thriller night. So let me hold you close and share a killer thriller, chiller thriller here tonight. Because this is thriller night, girl. I'm blase blah and blase blah. It keeps talking about the drama of it all. All right.
Oh. Wow. Oh, yeah.
So we've got our deadly disease. Now we just have to blame it on something that's in every household, something that people are a little bit afraid of already. House cat flu is coming, people. The Center for Disease
So remember earlier we were talking about cat, right? And we're talking about conspiracy, right? And we're talking about children, right? Look at the little cute kitty cat. Who hold cats? Little kitties. So what are they doing when they're putting this out in a cartoon? They're literally doing like a psyops on us when they do this kind of stuff. Literally messing with your third eye, your understanding. I mean, think about this guy. Of course, he has somebody that wears a mask for him, but this guy's all over the place because it's MK Ultra. Okay? Sad but true. Anything else I want to say about this before I move from this little section? And anybody that doesn't understand why people would do this, well, because you don't understand, you probably just don't understand their oath, and I'm going to enlarge it for you. Okay, this is a Jesuit oath. I always try to tell people about it, the Jesuit oath. And they talk about now in the presence of Almighty blah, 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 the Virgin Mary, the blessed angel, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. Swear this, His Holy and the Pope is Christ, vice vigor, and is the true and only head of the Catholic or Universal Church. I do now renounce and disown any allegiance is due to any heretical king, prince, or state named the Protestant, liberal, or obedience to any other of their laws and or magistrates like court or officers. I do further declare and the doctrine of the Church of England, Scotland, of the Calvinists, Huguenots, and others of the name of Protestants or liberals to be damnable and themselves to be damned, who will not forsake the same. I do further promise and declare that notwithstanding I am dispensed with to assume my religion. This is what they're saying. Heretical for the propagation of the mother church. You know, that hard, that piece of shit. Interest to keep secret and private all agents, councils from time to time. There's a lot of agents. There's a lot of Jesuits, from presidents to princes to kings. It's so many people. As they interest me and not divulge directly or indirectly by word, writing, or circumstances whatsoever, I do further promise and declare that I will, when opportunity presents itself, whether they make the shot or not make the shot, make the poison, don't make the poison. Like, look at Kim Porter got removed because she trying to speak, and Al B. Sure almost got removed, and Heavy D got removed. Poison. Okay, so when opportunity presents and makes a wage relentless war, secretly or openly, they don't do nothing in plain sight. They can do it behind secret doors. Let's not get too excited here, people. Against all heretics, Protestants, and liberals, as I am directed to. These people are directed, whether it's being told by mouth or whether it's being told by some technology that can speak to the mind like a drone. Okay? And a remote control. Okay? Exactly. And a voice that talks in their head because of the technology that's over their house. Expedite them from the face of the earth, and that I will spare neither age. So if you think you're older, you think you're too young, sorry, Charlie. They don't care how old you are. You can be 1 month old. They don't give a goddamn. You can be 101 years old. They don't give a goddamn. What sex you are. You can say, I'm no Trinity. They ain't gonna mess with me. I'm a Trinity. It don't matter, hermaphrodite. Because I know you're not a hermaphrodite, because that's somebody that's born with a disorder. But they don't care if you're in the trans movement. They'll get rid of you too, ultimately. Or a condition. They don't care if you got bronchitis. They don't care if you got blindness. They don't care if you got sickle cell. They don't care if you got lupus. They don't care if you got heart disease. They don't care if you poor, living in a tent, living under a tree. They don't care if you live on a boat. They don't care. And that I will hang. They're going to hang you just like in Jim Crow days when the not regular Caucasian people was hanging. It was a secret society hanging people and taking pictures. Please get it straight. Not regular Caucasian people. It's never like that. It's always secret society. Like with our race of people. It's the boule that gets rid of people that try to tell the truth. See? It's like Oprah and Tyler and Diddy and anybody that's over them. And when they are told and directed to do something to regular people, they'll do it. Burn, waste, boil, flag, strangle, and bury alive. Not kill you and then put you in the ground. Bury you alive. Those infamous heretics, because you won't follow what the old seeing eye on their pyramid say you're supposed to do. Go up the ladder, the 33-degree ladder, like they say. Rip up the stomachs and wounds of the women and crush their infants' against the walls in order to annihilate their execrable race. So wait a minute. Why we hurting infants? Oh, y'all said they fetus. Oh, I forgot. So it don't matter. Oh, it don't matter. Take them out and take and oh, okay. That's why they inserting. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, at those clinics. Oh, those people that's doing this, they in secret society. Oh, yeah, okay. Because regular people don't think that's right to do. Oh, okay. Because regular people don't have messed up minds that think that's right. Because that ultimately will destroy your avatar, mess up your body where you won't be able to produce of your own kind. That's depopulation plan. Georgia Guidestones, evidently, this is to fulfill that, to help that 333 out. Because that video was produced at 3:33 a.m. in the morning. And they never told us who did it. All we saw was a Silver Car spinoff. But do we ever find out who did it? They can find out every damn thing else. But they can't tell you who blew up the Georgia Guidestones. They were telling the whole world that 95% of the world was going to be removed very soon. They blew that up because they said, oh, we got this done. We got that done. And then soon thereafter, the world went into a shutdown. And people weren't able to buy or sell in most stores because, no, you can't take no airplane trip here. But remember now, the script don't follow through exactly the way they wrote it. Okay, they still working on that because they don't have enough of us, under their grasp. They'll never have me. Thank you. Okay, so it says here that when the same cannot be done openly, I will secretly use the poisonous cup. When we talking about earlier in the video, poison, didn't I say Farmer was poison? So in some Asian movies, what the doctors do is they take one poison, they put it with another poison to destroy another poison. But I don't think they're trying to destroy nothing. So it says, will secretly use the poisonous cup, the strangling cords, the still of the penard. You know, a knife. Or the leaden bullet. Oh, y'all know what bullets are, right? Okay, exactly. Regardless of the honor. And they use lead bullet because lead bullet is more deadly than it breaks apart in your body. There are other kind of bullets that don't. The end just opens up and it just hurts you. Or authority of the person's, whatever may be their condition in life. They don't care if you sitting over there and sitting over there in the path of what is it? The beginning of the video. Was it North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Hawaii? They don't care. Florida, Katrina, San Antonio, they don't care. Haiti, they don't care. Or the leaden bullet, regardless of the honor, rank, dignity. They don't care if you could be Prince William, Prince Charles. Next. Authority of persons whatsoever may be their condition in life, either public or private, as I at any time may be directed to. They're going to do whatever they told to do. Okay?
This information predicts with some degree of probability that the house cat flu might spread in the following hypothetical outbreak pattern.
Now, isn't that amazing? Check this out. When I saw that, I said, wow, that's pretty similar to what I seen on another map. But it's not talking about the same thing, but it's similar. So let me show it to y'all real quick. See all them cats? You can't make this stuff up. I mean, it's like everything's out in the open. Everything's out in the open. Nothing left to hide or nowhere else to hide. So, I mean, anyway. Anyway.
So petter beware, that warm body on your lap just might be ready to...
So there go Elon Musk tweeted to Taylor Swift, fine Taylor, you win. I will give you a child. Guard your cats with my life. So these inside people know that something's going on when it comes to the term cat. Even The Simpsons talks about the cat virus. Elon Musk was talking about kitty at one time. And I was like, HIJKLMOPK. Let's see, can I find that? Kitty. He kept talking about kitty. And I know I had got that picture, but I promise you, I have been able to find it since. And I was like, wow, interesting. I mean, come on, people. Come on, people. Now, of course, cat also has to do with technology. I know that. You know, I know that. Yeah. Yeah.
Destroy your tender fiddles.
Look at the ship behind her. The ship. The Vatican. The ship rolling in the sea. Rolling in the sea. Rolling in the sea. Rolling in the sea. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. I mean, just absolutely, truly amazing to me. I saw a cat on this thing here, this one of these Asian videos. See this cat? And in this video, they're talking about zombies. One eye gone out. Almost looked like New York City. Explosion. She like a giant showing up. Like Goliath. These are people in purple transitioning bubbles. They got on black and white just like the cartoon. It's like at a Chuck E. Cheese where they have these balls inside of this thing. You pick the balls up and you get the prize out of them. But it also looks like how we look when we're we're growing inside of our mother's womb. It looks like that. But also, let me show you also what it looks like that just came to my mind. Where Neo, when I showed y'all earlier, with Neo coming out of the thing, everything's full circle in my video, I swear. Let me see, can I find it real quick? This is with A's. I'll come back to that. Neo. Let me get to the Matrix stuff real quick. See, can I find it real quick? Matrix. And how I'm going down here for the Matrix. I hope I can see it. I showed it to y'all earlier, but I wasn't connecting it to this, but now I am. Okay. Because sometimes, let me take that other picture off. That's the problem. It's been giving me a hard time with two pictures, but I needed that picture. You know what I'm saying? I need that picture itself. And see that cat in the bag? See it? Y'all see that? And understand we're also, I may have to remove that. Let me move this out the way. See the balls. See the cat in the bag, okay? Catnip, cat in the bag, okay? This is us. This is us. The microcosm of us, okay? This is us, okay? The Matrix, this is us. This is what makes us. We're a whole bunch of these, okay? And then I want to show this here. So in the Matrix, it's clear as day that this is another picture they show you coming out of that. Well, that was the same thing. I was talking about the girls, okay, with the in the bubbles. This here, it's the same concept. It's the same concept, okay. It's the same. I wish I had a sperm and an egg or the embryo. That's why I was talking about fetus children. Cat, kitty, 9 lives. What is it called? Let me go to the next one. So there goes the cat again. She's been lifted up, transported, but possessed in a way like poltergeist in broad daylight. But she has on black and white duality. Okay, sort of kind of in between, sort of messed up. You got like a skull down here and the black car underneath her, riding in blackness. Then you got pyramid above the cat with a gray space. Okay, it's all about blocking your eyesight. Seems as if, I probably should have left it like that. Let's see. Then we have orange hair. Orange in hospital means emergency. It means somebody losing their mind. Okay, this is a bride. Pedestrian walk, meaning the way people walk, the way of life, the pathway that people walk on, pedestrian walk, okay? Orange, alert, in the pathway, the way people walk. Now, these people are walking like zombies, okay? Just like the Thriller, okay? This is just like the Thriller. They got on white, just like Diddy's parties. They're controlled like a robot, okay? Okay. They go a red car. She's looking like a giant, like a superhero, like Goliath. Nephilims, okay? Tower behind her. Standing on fire, standing on red. Stop. Here they go. The Thriller dance. They're doing it in the pyramid formation, okay? You got black and white all behind them. And red. And a few other things that I can't see clear, but I'm sure it has a lot to do with the way you're going to go. She's the leader of this group. She has on white, and a lot of people just follow their idols, like Beyonce, like Cardi B, like a lot of folks that's just following people. Lil Nas, whatever his name is, Lil this, Lil that, Lil Wayne. Everybody just following people. They idolize people, and they just don't want to come out of their fix on worshiping people. Okay, that's the bride, and she's going to snap her finger, and she's going to be out of here. However, same thing. Her eyes are twilighting, transitioning, and you got the orange cone again that matches her hair. And of course, an orange cone is for caution because you could be in an accident. Okay, Asheville, North Carolina. That was that prophecy. And they want to start as soon as you get out the womb. They would love to program you as soon as you get out the womb. If they can do it, they'll lock you in. Now this star, this hectagon, octagon wrapped together inside of the baby is genome. We've been genomed a certain way by Enki, the scientist who's an Anunnaki, who live in the outer domes, and they are the ones that people worship in the New Testament, Old Testament, but they call them by a different name. Anunnaki. Anthony Fauci, the one I was talking about earlier, the former chief medical advisor to the presidents of the United States. And this is just Beyonce representing a headless angel, Renaissance. She's MK Ultra as well. May very well be a man or hermaphrodite, because they do have these technology where they can give you children. And I remember she was on the show and her stomach deflated, and I was done. Make sure I don't show nothing I'm supposed to show. These are just books I got. Okay. Let me show y'all this one. Let's see. It's the Indoctrination Brain, How to Successfully Fend Off the Global Attack on Your Mental Freedom. I got that book, Indoctrinated Mind, Brain, okay?
Springfielders are advised to stay tuned for more information if they experience...
So what is a cat control or a rig control? So this talks about cat control, and rig control is a generic term used to describe how your PC, your computer, can remotely control the frequency and modes of your transmitter. This is why Wi-Fi is dangerous to have in your house. The cat commands in general are bi-directional, two-way. You can send something, it sends something back. But some very early transmitters could commonly receive commands from the PC. So you got a window open, a channel open, and you think it's just going, you using it, it uses you back. Okay? So I'm just letting you know. Cat. Understand that remote viewing, remote control is the ultimate game to keep you here, to continually play the game, because we are electric beings. We're electric beings. Physical, mental, spiritual, and emotional. We are electric beings, and they're trying to lock you into this game called life. Don't be controlled by the cat in a world of catastrophe. Like, subscribe, hit that bell. Appreciate you for holding in.